Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. One time. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. One time. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down.
Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome to the machine. Here we are going to tear apart your dreams. A little gaming, a little laughter, pulling your heartstrings. Oh, please, Mr. Conductor. Let it be known that this femboy stream is now departing. all aboard the hype train as you begin menacingly subscribing. Oh, but that's quite enough clickbaiting. Let our story begin, and let's start participating.
Hello. How are we? How is everybody tonight? Hello. I stuffed up my intro. I rehearsed it like 47 times and I still bit my tongue. God damn it. Oh man, so professional. I hope you liked it anyway. It's really not easy trying to do the radio demon voice. It's my throat is on fire. I mean, actually on fire. Why is everything so quiet? I can't even hear myself. Oh, here we go. A little more. There we go. I need to hear myself. If I can't hear myself, how can I, how do I know what you can hear? Yes, lots of new stuff got set up today. When I say lots of new stuff, I mean a lot of new stuff. My transitions are being imperfect because I have so many new buttons. Who have we got here? Liddy. Hello, Liddy. Great to see you back. Barn. Golly, how are you guys tonight? Wow, the hair. Yes, there are some minor upgrades to the hair. The hair's been getting tinkered with here and there. Yes. You reckon it's leveled up? I think it's the lighting that's leveled up. The hair hasn't... I mean, the hair's leveled up a little bit. I've got normals now. That's a pretty solid upgrade. And I've got QR codes on my hair as opposed to the previous radioactive blotches. If you missed yesterday's stream, you would have known I was doing this a lot. Yeah, so, well, there we go. I'm back. Oh, and not barcode, QR code on my hoodie. And yes, it works. It's not just an artwork. It actually works. It's an actual Vanboy QR code. It will take you to the stream. Oh, anyway, how are you guys? How are you going tonight? Gosh, I've got so many things to share. So many updates. So much excitement. Oh, by the way, if the audio stuff's up, if you don't hear me, if my lips are moving, no sounds coming out, if there's double audio, anything like that, please just yell at me and get my attention. Because I have so many new layers of like Stream Decky stuff, and there are so many different audio channels. Everything's been just fragmented into these tiny little categories now. There is an extremely likelihood possibility that I either stuffed something up or that I'm going to stuff something up manually. So, yeah, please yell at me if something goes wrong. But if it sounds okay for now, let's just keep going. So, I don't know what to start with. I've got a huge list of things that are my pages are stuck. Come on, are you serious? Oh my god, it's still stuck. You know what? Forget it. We improvise. Who cares about writing things down? Okay, the first thing that I'm super excited about that I would like to share with you tonight is something that you may have already noticed right next to me. And I'm actually lost for words. I really am. I was shocked about midday today when I received a message from Say Ye Please. What a name. And Say Ye Please has made my very first ever fan art. Do you guys believe it? I've got my first fan art. Holy crap. From Say Ye Please. Hello, Craxies. Hello, 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 hello. Have you missed the intro? I hope you didn't. Because I'm not doing it again. It hurt my voice too much. I might do it again. I'll do it again later in case you really want to hear it. Because it wasn't recorded. Today's was improvised. That's why I bit my tongue halfway through it. But yes, fan art. We got our first fan art. And I couldn't be more appreciative. It's such an incredible milestone. This might very well be our biggest milestone yet. We got fan art. It's awesome too. It's not even just like a stick figure. It's an actual awesome drawing. I love it. I love it so much. I've got it like as my desktop backgrounds. I've got it everywhere. I've been sharing it with everybody. I'm like, look what I got. Look what I got. I'm the best. Say ye please. Yes, absolutely wicked. Absolutely wicked. I'm besides myself. I'm quite... I should probably slowly start to transition towards the second point because I think if I received this yesterday or the day before, I would have been in absolute tears right now, but I'm staying quite contained. And I think there's a bit of a reason for why I'm staying quite contained today. And it's something that I definitely want to share with those of you that have been following my personal story. For those that haven't, well, I'm going to waste the next 2 minutes of your time. But for those that have been following the personal story, let me just give you a quick update. Because I know some of you are following it, some of you are not. I don't want to bore everybody with the crap. But I went to the doctors today. And because I had to. Those of you that have been following the story, you know that I have... It's not Rickroll, it should have been. God damn it. I missed the perfect opportunity. I might change it one day just to troll people and just be like, hey, check out my new hoodie. God damn it. But no, those of you that have been following my story know that I've been, ever since about 3 days from my very first stream, which is when I quit drinking, I also started having extreme anxiety attacks that can last for as long as 6, 7, 8, 10 hours at a time. And they're exhausting. That's one of the reasons why I've been so tired the last couple of streams, because it's catching up with me. Only sleeping a couple of hours, between 3 and 5 hours a night for like 30 days straight. It's really starting to take its toll. My body's starting to give out. And so I was at the doctor's. I've sort of built up the courage to finally go see a doctor, because it's hard to admit that when you're being overwhelmed, because I've never had a panic attack in my life. And then all of a sudden, every single day, all day, every day, and then waking up in the night with sweats, always having my veins standing up. I was looking at my blood pressure the other day, and holy crap, I'm like 180 over 140. That's like call the ambulance right now sort of levels. And I went to the doctors, and it's my first time at this because I'm in a new area. First time seeing this new doctor. I just found them on Google, right? They had some appointments, booked myself in, went in, everything's fine. I mean, it looks okay inside. It's kind of straight in the middle of the hood, though. So some of the clients were a little bit, they didn't have shoes on and stuff, but the actual doctor's office was really nice. And the doctor was really lovely. I really liked him. And we've got some more follow-up appointments coming up soon. But because I was a new patient, I had to go into the new patient's room with a nurse, and she had to do like just a couple of things, like, ask me questions, are you allergic to anything? How much do you weigh? How tall are you? Blah, blah, blah. I give her a number, then she double check it. And everything was fine. Then she's like, okay, I'll just quickly take your blood pressure. And she went to take my blood pressure. And that's when things went interesting. Things went very interesting very quickly in the whole clinic. Because here she is taking my blood pressure, and as soon as the blood pressure machine was just about to finalize the number, I saw her stand up to her feet at attention like a soldier. And she grabbed the emergency pager put a hand on my shoulder and started asking me all these emergency questions like, how are you feeling? Do you have any pins and needles? Blah blah blah. You know how. Can you feel your toes? Can you wiggle your toes? What's your name? How old are you? Oh my God. She thought I was actually dying. She actually thought I was going into shutdown. And she was just about to get the ambulance in there. My blood pressure was that high. Holy shit. And I'm like, how high is it? And she's like, it's like 167 over 140. I'm like, oh, that's nothing. It's normally like 180, 140. She's just looking at me in panic. She was like, holy shit. This guy's going to die on me. Anyway, she got me to sit still for about 2 minutes, just talking to me about just random crap, and then took another, we took another another blood pressure, and it was like 20 points lower, and she started breathing again. Anyway, the point is extreme hypertension, so that's nice. Anyway, I spoke to the doctor about a number of things. I've got blood tests to do tomorrow, but I have to not eat for 12 hours. So had to wait till tomorrow. Gonna have some blood tests and things. And yeah, that's going to be cool. So we're checking out nutrition and other things because I'm always tired. And not only that I can't sleep and I'm having anxiety attacks, I'm always tired. So we're gonna dig into it and figure out what the hell's going on. Also, I'm going to go see a psychologist. And my doctor actually recommended that I actually get a support person that spends a bit of time with me during the days. Which sounds a little bit sad and depressing, but I think he didn't make it sound that way. He made it sound like it's quite important that I ease in and transition back into, into being human and a social creature rather than just being locked in my room for, basically 7 days a week. I need to relearn how to be human. But it was quite nice. And one of the reasons why I think staying a little bit more calm. I'm very tired, by the way. But I'm a different kind of tired. I'm not tired, like sleep-deprived tired. I'm actually tired because I feel like I want to sleep, which is unbelievably great news. And the reason for that is because I'm medicated. I'm very, very lightly medicated. It's only a very small dose of a pretty minor medication, but it's got me calmed down. It's already knocked like 40 points of blood pressure off just being on it for about 5 hours. So I've only just started. But it's already knocked my blood pressure right down, and it's, not right down. It's still high, but it's not critical. It was critical this morning, and all the time for like the last several months. Probably should have taken care of it a bit sooner. But the point is, it's already coming down, and I feel a lot calmer. I haven't had any anxiety attacks this afternoon. Since coming home from the doctors, I was a little anxious when I got home, and I almost went into one. But then I sat down, I had my pill, and within half an hour, I started to calm down. And yeah, how good is that? On the road to recovery. On the road to recovery. I will never tell you how old I am. Never! No, I'll tell you. Gosh, when you said like a real intense goal. 100,000. 100,000. No, 1,000 consecutive viewers. Let's do that. 1,000 consecutive viewers for at least 10 minutes. I think that's good. 4 figures for at least 10 minutes, and I will reveal some personal questions. Yep, I want to set a very unrealistic goal because it's how to explain it. I'm going to be a clown for life. Doesn't matter if I'm 18, if I'm 24, if I'm 34, if I'm 49, if I'm 52. It doesn't matter. I'll forever be a kid. So I think I'm sounding like I'm giving away that I'm like ancient, like I'm full dad. I can still keep up with you guys. Don't you worry. No, I'm not actually. I'm not a boomer. Don't worry. 69 years old. Not yet. But if I make it, I want a nice cake. No, I want my cake to say nice. Am I 42? No, I'm not. Or 420? No. No. I think that's enough no's for one day. Can you start like asking, like lower? Can you be like, are you 22? That would have been nice. Fucking straight away going 69, fucking 42. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Actually, you're making me feel young because you're shooting so high. I just revealed my age. Oh my god. I did? Interesting. Anyway, I'll reveal some personal questions and like, I don't know, like a hand picture or something if we reach some like absurd milestones. I sound 70. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Just for you. If we can make it to 10,000 consecutive viewers for 10 minutes, I'll do a foot picture and I'll start a cult. What the fuck? Bruh. Bloody bruh. 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 I think at the end of the day, the main point is that I shouldn't be as slow and as tired, as sluggish as I am. In general. Like another 20, 30 years at least before I'm as slow as I have been for the last month. Yeah, and I most certainly shouldn't be having blood pressure problems. Especially considering how skinny I am. I got weighed today. I got weighed. And let me tell you, I think I am the lightest that I have been ever. Since like preteen. But I am skinny. I'm super skinny. I'm also the skinniest I've ever been. Hello, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my...
Oh, actually, I've got a better one. Check this one out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you.
I mean, better.
Stay hydrated.
Hello.
It's all macroed now. How good is that? I'm loving this. I'm loving this artwork. I keep looking over at it. But yes. Oh god, Venboy R34. Oof. Oh man. I know it's coming. Don't you worry. Hopefully it's something good. Bonk. Oh dear. Here comes the bonks. As soon as the R34 comes up, it's bonk time. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yes, things are getting under control. I was supposed to talk about the real story for like 2 minutes. We've been talking about it for like 10. So sorry for boring you with that crap. For those of you that care, that's your update. I'll give you more updates. Look at me! I'll give more updates soon. Also, I've been considering doing a... I've already brought this up like 6 times at least. But the idea of doing a karaoke string has been crossing my mind more and more and more and more. And now that I'm getting a little bit calmer, with the help of drugs... Actually, you know what's funny? Let me get the drugs. One of the funniest things about the drug is that it has the word lol in its name. It's like promo lapa 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 lol. And the other funny thing is too, it's a beta blocker. Oh my god. It's got the word lol in it and it's a beta blocker. Holy shit. I don't know, maybe my sense of humor is destroyed, or maybe it's because I'm such a bloody girly little femi character, but yeah, I'm gonna have to start talking a little bit more manly to you guys because I'm blocking the beta. You know, I'm blocking my betas. I'm not beta anymore. I'm going full alpha. Sorry, lads. This is man mode stream from now on. Hope you're here for Vam Man, not Vam Boy. We're upgrading. We got hair on our chest now. Right. We're gonna smash some box. We're gonna pick up some chicks. Have a fucking beer with the boys. You know what I'm talking about? Vam Man is here. Let's go. No boys allowed. I can't talk like that for too long. Jesus Christ. So embarrassing. Oh, far out. Giga Chat Alpha. Oh, shit. But yes, Yes. Good stuff. Good fun. Excellent. Fantastic. Excellent. Yes, so that was... I found that quite funny. I don't know why. Maybe just my humor. Speaking of alphas, alpha beta is still not made. Oh, by the way, update on channel emotes. They still haven't been approved. The Twitch stuff are taking their sweet time. According to the Twitch Q&A, it takes between 24 and 48 hours, generally, outside of like holiday seasons to get things done, to get things approved. So it's been like 3.5 days, and it's not the holiday, so I don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh my god, I'm not reading that out. You can bait me all you want. I'm not falling for it again. It makes good clips, but no. Bloody Sigma. Asshole. Why you do this to me? What other news? So, the channel emotes being made, blah, 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 blah. The new concept still hasn't been finished. There's only been a written exchange about a couple of questions, but it's still not colored. The coloring process normally takes the longest anyway, so... Oh, what happened to my elbow? Jeez. Yeah, so we're still waiting on that. What else? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Everybody's playing Pokemon. I kind of want to play Pokemon, but I don't have a Switch, so... BL, bruh. Golly, what else? I'm in a strange spot. I don't know if you can tell, but my you might be getting a slightly different vibe from me today because of the meds. I feel very... I don't know. I feel very suppressed. But in a good way. Like, the bad sides of me have been hidden, and I'm just super happy to be here. I'm always happy to be here. Don't get me wrong. You know how happy I get to be on stream, but I feel so different. And I hope we can get all of this under control. And maybe in the next 2, 3, 4 weeks, as I recover, maybe you'll get to see a little bit more of the real me, rather than me crying on stream all the time and just being a weirdo. Oh, sorry, don't get me wrong. I'll always be a weirdo. I'm definitely a weirdo. I'm a clown and a weirdo. But I was so tired last night, for example, and the night before too. Oh my goodness. Get my notepad. Why do I need my notepad for? All right, I've got it. What am I writing? You need custom emotes. I just explained the custom emotes are in the approval process. They're being they've been submitted like 3.5 days ago, and Twitch are just taking their sweet time with getting them approved. And Twitch are assholes. I'm going to need to move my monitors across, and I think the one on the right's going to have to become my, like, gaming monitor, and my left one's going to have to become chat. Because I keep looking to the outside of the screen when talking to you. But the chat is on my left. I just realized how uncomfortably stupid that looks. I'll do this. Actually, you know what? I'll just drag the chat to the left. Oh, look at that! Now I'm actually talking to you. I'm a genius. It actually looks cool and natural, what, me talking to the outside of the monitor. It looks like I'm looking at chat. That's because I am! I look at you guys all the time. I spend more time looking at you guys than my stupid game. That's why I lose all the time. You're much more important than the game. What do you think? By the way, it's good to see you, Neji. Welcome back. Oh, I think... Is it on? It should be on. We should have a new panel below the stream that you can use to mess with my voice. I haven't fully finished setting it up, so we'll see how it goes. It's supposed to be relatively cheap, but I'm actually going to pop into the stream myself now and have a look, because when the stream is not going, you can't really check on those things. So this is the most realistic time to actually come in and have a look at it. Oh, we're going to get echo of me talking over the top of myself. Talking over the top of myself. Where is it? Control the streamer's voice in real time. Powered by voice mod. And there's nothing on there. Excellent. Fantastic. So, the panel is there, but there's nothing on it. Just, yeah, that's... Good work. Good work. Well done. I'm putting effort in. I'm just... There's not enough hours in a day. There just really aren't. I've done so many new things, so many new buttons. I think I showed you I've got a...
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I've got darkness macroed. What else have we got? What? That's old. What else have we got? That's old. Tifa's macroed. Game captures macroed. Animated backgrounds. Oh, there you go. Animated backgrounds macroed. Oh, there's lots of cool things, but yeah, it's a never-ending work in progress. And I think I've got... Yeah, I've got voices. I've got some voices. Not tons, but I got some. I can show you a few of them. But there are the way they work, the integration is a little bit awkward. So, yes, the fan art is incredible. And I couldn't be more grateful for having the fan art. The fan art is absolutely incredible. But, oh, by the way, why don't you go suck my... Did that work? Yeah, it's working. I've got a bleep button now, so... Yeah, if I wanna do bleeps, I can do censoring. You bunch of... Why don't you... You know... Yeah. Okay, that joke kind of... I ran out of jokes. To the parkour! And it... Oh, shit. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with it. These things were funny like 30 years ago. They're not funny now. But they're coming back. You know how old stupid things come around again? What else can I show you? What else can I show you? Blah, 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 blah. Woo!
Bleep.
Bleep. Thank you for the cheer. Bleep indeed. Oh gosh. We had a cheering contest last night. There was an actual cheer off to see who's going to end up at the top of the cheering ladder. Oh, it was quite a show. It was quite a show. It was a night to not forget. Already archived. You can find it on YouTube. On YouTube. Which is where all of our archives are. You don't have to watch them. But it's really cute putting together like the archive of where it all began. You can look at it in like 6 months' time and be like, oh my god, we were cringe. And we're still cringe. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, goodness. What was I going to show you? Oh, I was going to show you some stupid voices. How am I going to go about this? Because I need to like mute some things and like unmute other things. Because the way that the channels work is a little bit awkward. How should I do this? How do I do this? I think it's going to be like...
Ah, yes, here's my radio voice again. I'm like the radio demon. You remember that really eccentric guy on Hell of a Boss? I need to take one of my headphones off because I'm struggling to talk. You know what I'm trying to say? I am the most powerful demon on the 7th level of hell. Because video killed the radio star.
Oh, shit. So, that's one of them. I have to have I'm doing like DJ one ear hanging out. That happens. We've got a couple of other ones. What have we got? We've got Stephen Hawking.
Hello. 2 plus 2 is 4. E equals MC squared. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You feeling lucky? Have you ever met a real demon before?
What about a bit of a Tetris voice? Tetris voice.
What about that one time you were on How to Catch a Predator, trying to, dob your neighbor in, and they just tried to censor your voice out, and it just sounded like this. Yeah, that's that.
Can I interest you in some penis enlargement pills?
Echo! Echo! Echo!
It's T-Pain in the house. Sorry.
I'm but a lost spirit, trapped between the realms of reality and the second life. There, now I'm the real ghost. You feeling spooked yet, motherfucker?
Or, I could sound really young if you want me to. You know, I can be a real fanboy. I'll just, yeah, I'm 7 now. Hello. Wanna play Digimon? We can play some Digimon cards. Yeah.
DJ in the house. This next track is a banger. Yeah.
I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's magical chords. I think we've done this one on stream before. It's very melodic. Melodic. What else? What else have we got here to check out?
I'm Zeus. Talk shit to me and I will smite you from the heavens.
Okay, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. My voice is getting sore. Voice changes are fun and all, but you still have to put effort into making them actually sound good. Have we got double audio? No? Hello? Nope. Okay, good. What do you guys reckon? That took so long to set up. Oh my god, I wasted like so much of my life on that shit. But yeah, when it's all set up with the widget underneath, which I was hoping to have done and have it set up today, you'll be able to actually like do like a little bit cheer or something and put it on for a certain amount of time. We have to bury her off somehow, otherwise it's going to get abused. So it has to be like bits or something. Plus, it's not free. It needs to pay itself off. God damn it! This is a business. Business. Oh, I love this song. It's a banger. Have you got Smote? What is Smote? Sorry. I'm smited from laughing so hard. Sorry. But yeah. Lots of cool little things. Lots of cool little things. Don't know what else have I got to update you on. I wrote the whole intro today. I think I had you know how a lot of university students they start taking prescription pills that are not prescribed for them, and they're the penis enlargement pills got me. Well, it's described by the soundboard as being a some sort of a clown. What is it? The crazy clown. So I'm like, oh, it's a crazy clown. I'll do like Penis enlargements, right? I mean, what else do clowns say? What else would a clown say?
You want a balloon, kid? Let me make you a fucking doggy.
It's a crazy clown. It's not a happy clown. If you want a happy clown, I'm right here. I don't need a voice change. I'm already an idiot. I hope the stream's marked as mature. It should be. I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? My voice is on fire now. Oh my god. Anyway, you guys, that's all the cool stuff that I think I have to share with you for tonight. Lots of happy stories, lots of cool stuff. Me almost dying at the doctor's office. That's one of my favorites. But my absolute favorite for the day is this. Absolutely wicked. Absolutely wicked. I love it. Love it. Love that we have fan art. I think, actually, speaking of fan art, I think there was a second fan art that was made today, but it was more of a troll. It was more of a troll just to be second. If you're keen to see it, maybe I can show it off really quickly. Really quickly. There we go. Is it working? Where is it? Hello? Oh. This is my second piece of Venboy art that I received today. As I mentioned, it was a little bit of a joke. A little bit of a joke. QB's wonderful channel moderator. Wonderful work by Harv, also known as QB Sky 2, or QB Sky 3, or QB Sky 4. But yes, Harv wanted to be a part of something, so he's officially now, forever, on the Hall of Fame as Venboy's number 2 art ever. Missed out on number 1, but we got number 2. I'm still not sure if that's hair or if that's like a snout, if I've been like made into a furry and I've got like a dog snout. Yeah, I can't quite tell, but I still like it. Yeah, the shading's amazing. Shading is incredible. It's on point. Absolutely on point. It is a bit of a... Oh my god, I hate that sheesh thing so much. Sheesh! Man, all the kids around here were saying it. Like the really little kids, like 10 and 12-year-olds were saying it all the freaking time. Every time you'd be at the shop, you'd hear all these little kids going around, sheesh! Sheesh! Oh, it drove me up the wall. I hated it. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Turning that one off. Get off my screen. Anyway. That's that. That is that. So, lots of yapping. I love yapping. Yapping is good. Only 45 minutes. We're not doing too bad. I hope you're having fun. I'm having fun. Having a lot of fun. I'm very calm. I'm very calm tonight. Very calm. Now, I do have a new game. Would you guys like to play a new game with me? Maybe you can teach me a little bit about it. Because it's something that I know absolutely nothing about. When I say I know absolutely nothing about it, I very much know absolutely nothing about it. Wow, it's been 10... Wow, 45 minutes. It feels like it's been 10. Oh, okay, so I must be doing a good job. Must be doing a good job. As long as you're having fun and you're enjoying it. Now, this isn't a new game by any stretch of the imagination, but it is one that everybody gets to join in and play with me. And I thought that is just so cool. And it's... Oh my god, that finger tracker is... That finger tracker is going to be my undoing. That's why I can never turn the stream rating to anything other than 18 plus, because my screen track, my hand trackers betray me. They betray me. They want me to get banned. I point my index finger and I just flip everyone off. I point my index finger a lot. I know it's rude, but what are you going to do? It's my monitor. So, the game that I was thinking about playing with you guys was Marbles on stream. What do you guys think? It's not too lame? I don't want to be too lame. But I wanted to give it a try. I want to see what it's about. Because I don't know what it's about. So I thought maybe you guys played it before. Maybe you can tell me a little bit more about it. Maybe you can teach me. Because I haven't got the first clue what to do. But everybody gets to play. Like, we all get to play together. I think. I mean, I don't know how interactive it's going to be, but my guess is it should be alright. Should be alright. Where's my buttons? I want to turn off that one, and I want to turn on this one. Did it work? Damn, I'm good. My buttons work. Woo! Still got it, baby. Still got it. Still got it. Look at that. I'm not Boomer after all. If you're enjoying the stream, consider following. Oh, thank you, bot. So kind of you to remind everybody. Now remind everybody about their Prime sub. You piece of crap. I don't know why that one doesn't work. Stupid bots, man. I can't. I've got no patience for the bots. My Discord announcer bot died, and it hasn't been telling everyone that the stream's starting, and I'm having to like redo my intro 3 times because nobody's here until I manually have to do it. Sorry, I'm stirring my tea. I've got a bit of tea. Oh, sorry, it's not tea. It's actually coffee. Out of all things. Out of all things. Don't normally do coffee. I've been doing a little bit of coffee for you guys during the streams. Just so I can keep up. It's like it's my version of stream boner pills. It's so I can keep up for the whole 3, 4, 5 hours, however long we do. We're supposed to do 3 hours, but we've been doing about 5. Anyway, let's change the stream name. Now, that is one thing I haven't macroed yet, but I certainly will. I've macroed some other cool things, though. I've done shout-outs. I don't think there's anyone around. Viewers? Show me my current viewers. Show me my current... It's telling me I have no viewers. You lied to me. Am I just imagining that I've got chat? It's telling me I have no viewers. What a piece of crap. Wow. Anyway. Let's change the, we're here. Nope, my stream deck is telling me that there are no viewers. But the other button, which is the shout out button, is telling me there's a whole bunch of you. Anyone got channel clips they want to show off? One free shout out. Otherwise, I'm going to shout myself. Wait, I'm not in it. Why am I not in it? Okay, I can't shout myself. Sure, why not? Whatever. Let's change the title to Medicated and Losing My Marbles on Stream. I think that's a good title already. Let's just change to... What's the game called? Marbles. Marbles. Wait, where is it? Marbles on stream. Ah, there it is. I could have sworn there was a section for it already. Piece of crap. We're here. Update. Chapter created. Whoop. Now we're marbling. So let's get in quick before everybody else joins, right? VIPs only. Speaking of VIPs, how do I give out VIPs and what does it do? Because I've been super curious about the... Oh look, I can check people's badges. How many freaking badges have you got, Barn? Jesus Christ, it's 2 rows. Holy crap. But yeah, who can tell me about VIPs? What is it and what does it do? I wanna try it out. I wanna try out doing VIPs. Anyone know anything about it? I'm guessing it's gonna be like exclamation mark VIP, right? I wanna see if I can give one out. Okay, that didn't do anything. Did it do something? Damn. I probably don't have it set up properly. Notepad. VIP for tomorrow. Okay. Google it. I'll Google it off stream. I won't do it on stream. I won't be that rude. I spend enough time mucking around with technical crap as it is. I don't want to waste any more of your time.
Stay hydrated.
Bonk. Thank you. Thanks for the bonk. It's on the notepad. I will do it tomorrow. You know I'll do it. I always keep my promises, at least to the best of my ability. I at least attempt them. Sorry, that's the wording I was looking for. I at least attempt them. Let me shrink myself down a little bit. Can someone tell me how to actually start a game? Because I don't see a start button. I don't see a start button. Can I reset myself? Is that right? Why am I so off center? It's a bit weird. I'm super off center. So I'm probably a little bit too big. No idea. I have never played Marble. So do I install this game or is it a browser? I'm pretty. Okay. I've watched somebody playing it today on stream. Like I went into the Marbles on stream section of Twitch, and I spent somewhere around 50 seconds watching what this is all about. There was some sort of a VTuber playing it. She had just over 1,000 viewers, and they were all playing because I saw like 1,000 different nameplates on screen, and it was basically her yelling insults periodically at all 1,000 of them. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. Just a whole bunch of nameplates and I yell at them and set unrealistic expectations and be like, hey, you get to go out on a date in RL with me if you win. Right? She was like a flat lolly, so I mean, we're pretty much in the same category, right? We're both flat. We both have no selling points other than insulting people and being like, tsundere, calling people buckers. You sussy buckers. You're all sussy buckers. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Yes, I've clipped it. Don't worry, I've clipped it. I think the game is on stream. It's on Steam. Yeah, it is on Steam. You know where else it is? Here on my screen. I'm going into insult mode now. I'm in insult mode. I'm going full tsundere on you guys. It's not like I like you or anything, bucka. I can't do it. I can't do it. I love you guys too much. But yeah, how do we even start? I need to shrink myself down. I'm too big. I love taking up half the screen, but I think we need to see a little bit more of what's happening with the game itself. That looks alright, I think. That'll do. Close enough. I'm still okay. I'm still huge. I'm not giving you any more money. Race? Home? Speedy excellent crank. I clicked it and it did something. Whoa, it's loud. Holy shit. Type exclamation mark play in chat if you want to play. Or type play and a number, or use example play 2. Huh. Pretty sure you can just type play. Oh, is it still loading? What's going on? I can't join. What am I doing here? Is it working? I don't think... I don't think it's working. I could have sworn it... I tested it earlier. I'm not just first time launching. This is a second launch. I did... Yeah, it says there, application Venboy. Click on a featured track to play it. Let's try again. I did test this earlier, so it's... What the fucking fuck? Player list. Wait, what? I hate everything. Why isn't it working? It says I'm here. Oh my god, now it opened this. No! Go away. Go away. I'm resetting songs too. Select your platform. Twitch. The game is about to open. New browser tab to press. Okay, let me... Maybe it needs to reconnect. You are already logged in. Choke on a pip, you piece of crap. Streamers signed in. Okay. Okay. Click on a featured track to play it. Featured tracks. We're going to figure this out. Oh, look, the buttons are not grayed out. I think I just had to reconnect. Hey, I'm in. All right, type exclamation mark play to join. Everybody, exclamation mark play. Like here. Play, 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 play. It's working. It's working. Let's go. Everybody play, 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 play. Play, 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 play. Yeah, boy. Who's still not in? Liddy's in. Band's in. Say G's for you. Is in. We need more peeps. More peeps. Everybody in. Everybody in. You need to tab in. Type in exclamation mark play and get in the game. Get in the game. That's all you have to do is just type in chat exclamation mark play and you're in the game. We're starting in 10 seconds. 10 seconds to type it in. I'm clicking the button and I don't know what's going to happen. You have 5 seconds to type it. Type play. Go! Oh, here they go. Hey, there's our names. Oh, Seiji, way in front already. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is just a physics simulator with nameplates. Oh, we got the big split. 3 going down one side, Seiji going on the left. Who's made the right choice? Oh, Seiji falling behind. No obstacles ahead. This is just a big fat straight. I love this. I'm just the camera guy and commentator. That's all I'm doing. Oh, this is amazing. This is the dumbest thing I have ever played, and it is amazing. It's just marbles rolling down. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm in front. Holy shit, am I going to win the race? No, ban. No. Wait. I think Seiji still won because there was a barricade. No, what a turn of events. Seiji. First prize. It looked like Bane had it, but there was a brick wall there that had to be smashed first. Oh. I came last. What is this crap? Wow. Seiji, 3 pointers. Damn. Litty with 1 point. Everybody else, in the bin with ya. Well, you started off in the front and then you went to the back. You were the one that went left. You went underneath. Damn. Let's go another random. Let's go. Dude, I need air horns. I need like the fucking woo 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 woo. I don't think I have any like crazy celebrations. Actually, I think I got epic music. Yeah, that's good. That's going to be good for the final stretch. Let's play, guys. If you next match, !play. You can always press up, and that will clone the last message that you've typed if play was your last message. So you can, or you can just copy and paste it. Because it looks like you're going to be doing it a lot. Let's go, guys. Play. Play. That is... Is it just me? Is my mind just that corrupted? But this looks really sus to me. Thank you so much for the follow. So cool to have you. Akutapala. That's a lot of syllables. I like it, but it's a lot of syllables. Are you in the game, Aku? I'm just going to call you Aku if that's cool. Type !play and you'll be in the game. That's all you got to do. Super easy. There we go. Let's go. 10 seconds. First time chatter just joins the game. Just here for the money. So cool to have you on board. Oh, this is like... I'm going to get a little bit further up. Oh, shit. They're going round and round, round and round. Round and round. Down the hole we go. Oh, I'm in front. Oh, the fork. Holy crap. Look at the loop. The big loops. What even is gravity? There is no gravity out here. This is just mayhem. Complete mayhem. Look at this stuff. Holy crap. Leading the race. Race leader. In front. See if I can redeem myself. Don't know what's happening. But this is amazing. Oh, we got the big three in the front. I think I've fallen behind. I have. I'm a bad cameraman. Look at him go. The final stretch. What is this? There's like oil spills and stuff. Oh, there's like little little bolts that are coming up and they're blocking us. Oh no, the RNG is real. The RNG is real. Oh, the final spill through the tunnel of glass. Oh no, speed bumps. And I'm going outside of the speed bumps. Yes, let's go. Let's go. What's going on all the way back there? Oh, let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. Oh, lost it in the last second. Oh no, Aku! Off the map. Aku off the map. Disqualified. Damn. Ben makes it. Now we wait on Liddy. Come on, Liddy. Can you do it in under 2 minutes? Under 3, sorry. Let's go. Hey. Sorry, Aku, you got disqualified. You died. Oh, shit. That's amazing. Oh, dude, Seiji. Racking in the points. Aku fell off. Oh, that's incredible. Let's go again. Random map. Let's go. So sorry, Aku, you fell off the map. Oh, this one looks kind of cool. Let's go, guys. Play. How are we going? Have we got everyone? Anybody else? Just exclamation mark play. And you're in the game. That's all you have to do. Exclamation mark play and you're in the game. You got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Type it quick if you're not in. How the hell do you whistle? Use your lips. Use your lips and blow. Wait. Yeah, that. Make sucking great again. Oh, how glossy is this level? Look at it. It's like marble. I can't whistle with my fingers, so you're a step ahead of me. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's going right. Who's that there behind Barn? Oh, no. Oh, look how close we're getting to the edges. Someone's going to fall off. Someone is going to fall off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Oh, the big fork. Oh, I'm the lone wolf. I went to the left. Oh, it's going to be a tight one. Seiji in the front again. Oh, no, this thing's going to betray me. What? What? No! Are you kidding me? Seiji just blazes straight through the gap. Oh, my God, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck on it. Is this even real life? Dude, Barnes can overtake me too. Or maybe not. Oh my God, Seiji, what is this like? And he goes through another one. He just goes through the hole again. You're cheating. You are cheating. If you go through this one... Oh, about time you got caught up on something. Not really caught up. Barely caught up. Oh, Aku goes straight through as well. It's still possible you can... Is Aku going to catch up? Come on. No. Aku in the second place. Seiji cheating his way to victory again. What is going on back? Everybody's stuck. Everybody's stuck on this crap. Oh my God, Barn is still stuck on the first one. Litty coming in for number 3 for the big bronze. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm wobbling. Bun can still... No, Bun's going to be last. Oh. Seiji again. Cheating. Something sus here. How did Aku get 25 points for that? Oh, because you've played plenty of races before, that's why. Nice work. Litty is sussy. Litty in the third place. Nice. This is amazing. This is my new favorite game. Oh, are you seeing this? You're the ultimate lucky student. Yes. Pay to win. Nice. Yeah, let's pay to win. Let's buy all the skins. Let's play. Type play. All you have to do is type play. Play in chat to join. Play in chat. Who else are we missing? We're still missing. All you have to do is type play in chat and you're in game. Doesn't cost anything. You don't need to download anything. You don't need to click anything. You just type play in chat. All right, 5 seconds and we're starting. Last call, exclamation mark, play in chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Aku, early lead. Can he hold on to it though? It's undecided at this point. Looks like Liddy is taking the long route. Yeah, Litty in the long route, but he's taking it fast. Oh, it's Aku and Seiji. Seiji again pushing for the first position. Seiji taking the first position. Oh, contested by Barn. And, oh, look out. I'm in the front now. Oh, never mind. I'm lost. What is this? Some anti-gravity lifting thing? It is too. Litty taking the long route, yet ending up in front. Aku is fighting a strong fight here. He's been contesting for first and second position the whole time. Amazing work, amazing. Oh, Litty's going through the curly whirlies. Litty really stretching out ahead, but here comes Aku. Supersonic speeds. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? It's anybody's game yet. We're going to go through this orb thing, orb filled with cut off tongues. The tongue orb. What even is this monstrosity? Oh, somebody's made it through. Aku made it through, I think. Aku is free. Litty is free. It's Aku and Litty. Everybody else is stuck in the ball. Stuck in the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this thing. This horrible... Oh, you're gonna zoom... Aku just zooms through it. Litty too. Litty finds the gap. Goes through the gap. Now the obstacle field with the nuts. Nuts and bolts. Oh, Litty gets stuck bad. I'm not even in the game anymore. I'm so far behind. But Aku pushing out in front. Hits obstacle, but continues on. The inertia is on your side. Nothing's going to stop this man. Not even that. It may have slowed him, but it has not stopped him. Oh, he gets the speed boost. Look at him. Speed boosting through. Uncontested. Almost falls off the map. Almost falls off the map. Unbelievably close to falling off the map. Oh, doesn't quite clear the jump for the free victory. Goes around the loop. Now, can he make it through the... Oh, hits the obstacle hard. Oh, he's stuck. This might be... This is going to give Seiji an opportunity to zoom straight through. Oh, it's anybody's game now. Seiji. In for the speed bumps. Are they going to make it through? Aku goes straight around. Anybody's game at this point. Who's it going to be? Aku finishes first. Oh my god. I can't take this. I can't take this. This is too much. This is too much. Holy crap. Here come the stragglers. Oh, Litty! I didn't even realize Litty out of the game, fell off the map. Disqualified. And the lucky last me. Nice one. Litty disqualified. Fell off the map. Fell off the map. Aku and Seiji neck to neck. Half a second apart. Half a second. Unbelievable finish. What a finish. What a finish. Squid! What's going on, Squid?
Mr. Meeseeks!
Look at me! What's going on, Squid? So nice you can make it. Just in time for the next match. You ready? This is too much excitement. I'm losing my voice. It's too much yelling. Neighbors are going to hate me. This is what happens when you stream at night. Neighbors are going to hate me. Alright guys, join. All you have to do is type !play in chat. Doesn't cost anything. You don't need to download or click anything. Just type in !play. Just copy what everybody else is doing. Just type play. Type play now. Go fast. Play. Play. Get in quick. Oh, you got 5 more seconds to type in play or you miss out for the next match. 5 seconds, quick. Let's go. Go. Oh. It's anybody's game at this point. Squid zooming through. Oh, Squid. What an entrance. First, Bun already out of the game. Game over, man. Bun is out. Bun is out on the very first part of the map. What a tragic ending. Didn't even get into the game, just fell off. How does that even happen? Unbelievable. Bun out of the match in under 20 seconds. That is worse than your bedroom performance. Squid off the map! He was so far ahead and... he just bit the dust. Couldn't hold on to it. Pay to lose. Squid is out, everybody. I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? What is this black magic? Oh my god, I'm going backwards again. But Aku and Litty, anybody's game at this point. Aku and Litty. It's going to be a close one again. Maybe. Unless you hit those red obstacles. Oh, they're just folding up for you, aren't they? VIPs coming through. The obstacles are folding for you. Oh no, Aku's stuck on the obstacle. Aku's stuck on the obstacles. Oh, and again. It's the final straight for Liddy. Aku is still looking for the hole. Pick any hole. Let's go. What's going on back there still? Seiji stuck in the back lines. Litty boy. Oh my goodness, look at that, Liddy. It takes it. Is he gonna make... He actually landed in a box. What? What was that? Did that just happen? Did you guys just see that? Did that just happen? What? I've never seen that before. That's insanity. What the hell? You just broke the
Stay
game.
hydrated.
Absolutely broke the game. How does that even happen? Liddy just went airborne and cleared half the map, like half the map, and just landed in the box magically. What? What? How? Holy shit. Never seen anything like it before. Never seen anything like it. Liddy just flew it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Guys, type play, type play, type play. Everybody in chat, just type play. Exclamation mark play, and you're going to be in the game. Doesn't cost anything. You don't need to click anything. Just type, type, type. Liddy boy bad. Oh, what happened? I think Liddy tried to spam too much. I think the bot deleted his message because he spammed too hard.
Who's that Pokemon?
The bot is racist. I think there was too much. The message was too long. It said 64 messages were deleted. What did you? I think he tried to. It was probably one of those pixel arts or something. It would have been a. It would have probably been a pixel art. Pixel art macro. Sorry. I think you may have muted him for like a few seconds. I didn't turn the Pokemon off. No. Anybody else in? We're still waiting. There's still slots. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play in chat and you're in the game. This isn't gambling. Doesn't cost anything. Just fun. You got 5 seconds if you still want to join the game. Stupid bot. Alright, we're starting. Oh, Seiji just blazing through it. Oh, and Squid too. That last one was unbelievable. Just went airborne. Squid in front. Seiji got a lot of momentum there. Everybody's going strong. Squid first in the lift. Anyone's game at this point. Everyone's in a tight group. Oh no, I see some mayhem ahead. What happened? Barn! What happened? What happened, Barn? He just fell. He clipped through and fell. No! No! What a tragic ending. Down the hole they go, down the hole. Squid and Aku already free. Squid and Aku. Someone's going to get bonked and they're going to go hard flying. Oh, they made it. No, Aku's off the map. Oh, Seiji just got bonked into the absolute who knows where. I don't even have a word for it. Liddy dead as well. Squid dead? What's that bouncing there? I think Squid might be dead as well. Is everybody dead? Oh no. Yep, Squid is dead. Banished into the Shadow Realm. I was trying to say he got yeeted into the ether. Okay, this is some sort of an anti-gravity thing. Who's still in the game? One player still in the game. And it's me. Never mind, I'm off. Is this going to be a full disqualify? No winner, full disqualify. Oh no. Everybody's disqualified. Hello, Kate. How are you? How are we going? You're just in time for the next game. Oh my god, we all lost. Everybody's dead. Everybody's useless. Oh no. Right, guys. Type play, type play, type play. Type play to join the next match. Let's go, Kate. Get in there. Play, play, play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully you can at least win the game. Because this is a lazy one. You don't have to do a whole lot. You can just watch. Guys, type play, type play, type play if you want to get in the game. Exclamation mark play. You got 5 seconds left. 5 seconds and we're starting. Maybe we can make you feel better by winning. I think we've done this map before. How many maps are there? Let's get some names going. Why has Sage got a box next to him? I love the start of this map. It's so glossy. Let's go. Straight down the hole. He's paid to win. What? They're going Liddy and Seiji again. It's always these two in the front. Always. Every time. And the rest of the pack are struggling. Free to play. Oh, Seiji pushing through the obstacle, straight down the middle, taking the short route. Is he going to make the jump? Oh, he's going to go for the jump. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. There is no jump. Seiji going right, Liddy going left. Anyone's game at this point. Anyone's game at this point. Oh, he goes through the gap. And Liddy as well. Liddy doesn't even need the gap. He just goes straight through. Liddy going left again. Seiji going right. It's a symmetrical map. Doesn't matter which way you go. Doesn't matter which way you go. Sorry, boss. I will adjust pronouns. Seiji going right down the middle. Right down the middle. Oh! Takes a big hit. Is Liddy? Liddy's gonna zoom straight through. Oh no! Anyone's game at this point. It's gonna be another close one. It's gonna be another close one. Who is gonna take it? Seiji! No, Liddy. No, Seiji. Who was it? Liddy! Liddy in the first place. Wait, why is Seiji in the last place but he's in the box? Is he bugged out? What is going on? I think he's bugged out, like on the side of the box. I think Seiji's actually bugged out. He was first in the box but he didn't make it in. What is going on? Yes, Seiji coming last. I could have sworn she was first in the box and didn't. What happened? Denied. Debuff on you. Is that what that was? Damn. Nerf this. Grab a bite to eat in the dinner. In a diner, sorry. The dinner. Join, join, join. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. Play in chat, play in chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Play in chat, play in chat. Type play in chat. Come on, folks, we need more people. Need more people. Fellow, Hello, Velo. So nice to have you. Welcome to the stream. So cool to have you in the game too. Velo. Everybody else, type play, type play, type play. Got 5 seconds to type play if you haven't done so yet. Play, play, play. Let's go. 3 seconds. Bleep. Aku just drops straight through. Like obstacles? What obstacles? Just goes straight through. Doesn't give a crap. Look at this. Look at him go. He doesn't care for the rules. He's just here to win. Look at him go. Squid is barely getting out of the spawn, and Aku's like 50% of the way through the match. He doesn't care. And he picked the straightest route as well. No curlies, no nothing, just going straight for it. Nothing can stop him. He goes through the obstacles, unhindered. Completely unhindered by the obstacles. He doesn't care for the rules. He doesn't care for sportsmanship. He is just here for the trophy. Just here for the trophy. He's going to make it through this one. This is the part that makes or breaks. And I think it might just break. Oh, look at this. Oh! I'm coming in for the overtake. Oh no, Aku. What a start. Ruined. Ruined by the obstacle. Absolutely ruined. Ruined his whole career. What? That's so tragic. So tragic. There we go. There we go. Who's it going to be? Am I going to get my first victory? Hey! Litty second, Ban third. Let's go. Let's go. Fourth and fifth. Now, who's it going to be in the last place? Seiji or Squid? Seiji or Squid? I finally got a win. Let's go. Seiji and Squid for the last place. Who's it going to be? Oh! I might shrink myself down a little bit more because I'm blocking I'm blocking too many marbles. My first victory. Let's go. Litty second, Ban third, and Squid last. Squid on 0 points. No. Let's go now. Oh, we haven't done this one yet. This looks like spaghetti. This is absolute spaghetti. Let's go, guys. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. I have to go, but have a nice rest of your stream. Thanks so much, Seiji. We'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Let's go. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. Who's still not in? Anyone else still not in? All you have to do is type !play and you're in it. Buenos noches. Kix. Hello, Kix. Welcome to the stream. So nice to have you. Let's go, folks. 5 seconds and we're starting. The game's starting now. 5 seconds. Last call. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Oh, I'm too far ahead with the camera. Let's go. Bit of a... Oh, is someone off the map already? Oh no, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Let's go. Everybody's going down. Looks like we've got Litty, Kicks and Aku fighting for the first position. Aku pulling ahead. Again. I think we found out so far that rushing isn't always the right thing to do. Shiny Vaporeon, hello, welcome to the stream. If you want to join the next game, all you have to do is exclamation mark play when I call it out. I'll be sure to call it out. Hello, hello, hello. Look at this obstacle field, guys. Oh! Aku just clears it, no problem. Liddy, right behind. Kicks. On their heels. There's a moth on my monitor. Get out of here. It's too exciting. Interrupted by bugs. Let's go. Let's see if Barn can actually clear this lift. Last time he went up a lift, he just shot out the side of it. Oh no, this is the worst obstacle in the game. It absolutely ruins everybody. Here comes Barn. Is he going to shoot out the side? No, I think he survived. For a change. Oh, the big Barn. I'm talking crap about him, and here he comes. Look at him. He's here to make money. Oh, fall off the map. There he goes. Oh, no. The Barn is dead. No. Oh, the ball changes directions. The ball changes direction. Litty back in front. Followed by Val, followed by Aku. Litty. Is anyone going to stop him? Litty first place. Followed by Val. Followed by Aku. I'm struggling behind, trying to make it. Squid off the map as well. Squid dead off the map. Just waiting on Kicks. And Kicks makes it over the finish line. What a great game. Sorry to the guys that got sacrificed to gravity. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Too many physics calculations for the computer. We had to drop a few people off. You know, take a bit of load off the CPU. The air conditioning bill is getting too expensive. We had to make sacrifices. Oh dear. Oh, this one's upside down. If you can read... Oh, what the hell? Some sort of a UFO here. All right, guys, type exclamation mark play to join the game. Join the game. Join. Let's play, play, play. Just type it in chat. Exclamation mark play. Who's still not in? Who's still waiting? Exclamation mark play. Liddy. Spell check. Who's still waiting? Shiny Vaporeon. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Let's go. Who else are we waiting on? Kicks. Last call. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Right, we're starting in 5. Let's go. Let's go. That saucer is so loud. Aku in front. Followed by Barn. Barn taking the lead. Aku taking it back. Anybody's game at this point. Are they going to clear this corner? They're going pretty fast. They're going to shoot off the side. No, they make it. I wonder if the UFO messes with people. Is the UFO going to descend and mess with anybody? Val in the first place, followed by Barn. Oh, I'm off the map. I'm dead. No. The UFO's messing with people. Oh no, the UFO, he's got Barn. The UFO's taken Barn away. No. No. The UFO ate Barn. What the hell? Oh, can you believe it? Barn eaten by the UFO. Uh-oh. Squid almost got eaten. Oh, the UFO. RNG doesn't like him. Who's it going to be for the first place? Squid or Litty? Bonk. Thank you. Squid or Val. And the final box is moving as well. It could be anyone's game at this point. Anybody's game at this point. No! Val's off the map. And Squid's off the map too. No. Oh my god, no. Oh, is Litty gonna make... Litty makes it! Big Litty. In the first place. And Aku. Just waiting on Aku. Let's go, let's go. Let's see if Aku can actually make it. We can hear the UFO coming up. Is he going to outrun the UFO? Is he going to make it? Nothing's guaranteed at this point. Nothing is guaranteed. Let's go. Oh, this is the knock-up course. Are we going to learn to fly again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You want to go slow here, and now you want to go fast. I think Aku may have cleared the UFO, but can he make it into the box? Oh, it's not looking promising. No! Aku. Litty, not only first place, but the only person to actually finish. Look at this. Everybody's disqualified. But Litty. Only Litty. What a match. What a match. What a match. Is this even real life? It's unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Guys, you can start joining the map. I need a super quick bio break, if that's alright with you. I'll leave it on this screen so you can see who's joined and not. But, I gotta be right back for about 30 seconds, if that's alright. Please give me a moment. I will be right back with you guys. Hello? I'm back. If anybody's still not in the game, !play to join the match. All you have to do is type !play and you're in the game. Free, doesn't cost anything. You don't need to click or download anything. Just type in play in chat. All right, we're starting in 5 seconds. Let's go. I really want a muffin right now. This is a very intricate... That's what you get for losing money. Thanks so much for the follow. So nice to have you. Are you in the game yet, Drax? Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Shiny Vaporeon. Fellow. Oh, big jump. Look at him go. Everybody's still in the game. Fellow. Velo's just doesn't care about obstacles. He's just going through it. He's got no clip on. Absolutely just no clip. Oh, who just went flying? Aku off the map. Aku disqualified. This is a cool angle. This is a mad angle. Oh, Barn off the map again. Barn just can't catch a break today. And Val wins first English. Val wins it. Barn just can't catch a break today. Every map. I can't believe it. Squid in the second place. Litty third, and we're waiting on Shiny. And I'm not even in it because I'm an idiot. Every single round. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Damn. Val raking up the points. How does that even happen? !play to join the next match. There we go, Drax. Drax is in.
Hydrated.
Everybody's in. Is everybody in? Nope. We're still missing, what, one? Missing two. !play in chat to join. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Last call. Last call, and starting in 5 seconds. If you haven't typed !play, now's your last chance. Let's go. Oh, damn, everybody's pushing right through it. This is a really dark... Whoa! Oh no, Squid! Rip. Rip Squid. Rip Drax, rip Shiny. Oh no, what is this map? Half the players are dead already. What is even happening? Val is just stuck at the start. Litty and myself are hard stuck as well. We're not going anywhere. Waiting for the obstacles to despawn. Val stuck now. Oh, I'm off the map. And wait, what? I went into the portal. What? I went into the portal and got teleported back to the start. What? What black magic is this? This is pure madness. Wow. Just stuck. Well, this camera's a bit too touchy. This is Sparta! Oh no, Val stuck in the rocks. I'm rerunning the whole route again for the second time. Oh. This is the most anticlimactic map. Oh man.
Riggedy, wrecked, son!
Nice one. I'm Pickle Rick. Oh no. It's literally anybody's game at this point. This
Riggedy, wrecked, son!
Who's it gonna be? It could be anyone. No, Val. No. Oh. Quarter second apart. A third of a second apart, sorry. Damn. Val raking up the points. Damn. Damn. Big damn. Let's go, guys. Type play if you want to join the next match. Just type play. 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 Anybody else? Play. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Going once, going twice. I also just realized something. I like this map. It's all like wood. It's all wooden. It looks like a bowling alley. Perfect. Oh wow! Shiny just goes straight through. Shiny doesn't care. He's after that bag. Bag of money. He's here to empty the bank. Doesn't care for anyone, doesn't care for anything. He's just here to get paid. Oh, Drax getting tossed around a little bit. Litty out in front. Goes straight through one. Goes straight through the other obstacle. Oh, this doesn't look good. He just uses it to his benefit and again gets propelled faster and faster. Goes straight through. Is this even real? Oh my god, Liddy just cleared the second half. Didn't care. Damn. Squid all the way back at the start. Valo and Drax fighting for the third. Valo and Drax fighting for the third. Who's it going to be? Oh, it's a Drax. I call hacks. I'm clearing it. Let's see what Squid's doing. Squid's getting tossed around. Oh! Oh, this is amazing. He makes it. Is he gonna make it out? Why me? Winner, winner. Litty, Shiny, and Drax. Pulling in those points. Nice. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. Play to join. Play to join. I just realized the Pokemon were missing. Starting countdown. Last call, last call. Play, play, play. Let's go. Whoa, Val! No! Val's out. Oh no, he's telling back to the start. He was spared. Drax is out. Oh no, Val is out. Drax is out too. Why is Val still back there? It must be a bug. Oh, Squid is off the map. This map is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, Val's off the map and dead, but he's still playing. You seeing this? Broken. Broken. Shiny. Bowling. Massive hacks. Look at him. He's dead. He's clearly dead. He fell off the map. Oh, Litty. Off the map. See you later. It's your ghost from the record you made. Oh, okay. Is that what that is? I've never seen that before. Oh. The ghost is stuck. So there's only 2 players left in the map. Oh, make that 1. Let's go. Come on. Push through. Push through. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Let's go. Waiting for those waiting for the despawns. Oh, damn. Anyone's game right at this stage. Anyone's game. Who's going to despawn first? We are at the mercy of the game right now. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. I get my 2nd win of the night. Yes. About time. About time we got a win. It's been a while. Been waiting for it for for only 2 hours. See if we can get a new map with We didn't get a new map. I haven't seen this one before. Let's go, guys. Join, join, join. Join to play. Join to play. Join in chat to play. Join to play. Join to play. Still waiting. Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? Play, play, play. Barton's falling asleep. Right, 5 seconds. Last call. Boop. Where is everyone? Oh. Bonk. Let's go, let's go. Bonk. I'm getting chain bonked. What is this? Oh my god. You're gonna give me brain damage. Gotta give me brain damage. Everybody clears the big jump so far. We've got a few stragglers. Oh my god, what is this? What is this bonk spam? What madness is this? Here comes Drax. Val in front. Oh! Oh, Val! Rebound and off the map. I don't know how either. It just... you just got hurled into the side of the map. It looked like Squid almost did the same thing. Someday. Vaporeon in front. First position. Someday tomorrow will be yesterday. Oh my god. Oh, Drax pulling back in front. Rolling down the stairs. We have a winner. First winner is in. Oh, I actually thought Shiny might come off the map. That looked, that looked a little bit sketchy.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon? We ran out of music. We've ran out of music. We need more fat beats. I think it's electro swing time. It's that part of the night where we put on the good stuff. Drax the winner, followed by Shiny. Squid in third, me fourth, Val flew off the map. Maybe a tiny bit too loud. Do I know how to say 19 in French? No, enlighten me. Do enlighten me. Alright folks, join in chat to play the next game. Exclamation mark, join in chat. Not join, sorry, exclamation mark, play in chat. What am I talking about? This. Play. Go search and listen to it. You'll laugh. That sounds like a bait. I'll do it off stream. Play in chat to join the game. Play in chat to join the game. Play in chat to join the game. All right, 5 seconds. Let's go. Last call. You got to type play in chat. Oh, I'm off the map. What? I'm dead. Off the map already. Hey guys, I know this background. Who's this? Shiny Vaporeon. What? What? He just learned to fly. Oh no, Val's off the map as well. What is this? Everybody's dying. Everybody's dead. Not everybody, but a lot of people. Half the team is dead. Half the team is dead. Who's next? Who's next? Monkeyomassis. What? Monkeyomassis. Let's go. Monkey slow. That's alright, you might still make it. This game, unpredictable. You never know what's gonna happen. Never know what's gonna happen. I'm dead, I don't count. Litty in the first place. Monkey off the map dies. No. Become squid. Damn. Only 2 people even made it. Everybody died. Damn. Time for a drink of water. All right, guys. Play to join. Play to join. Play in chat. Play in chat. Play. Play, play. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. Last call. Last call. 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds. Let's go. Just a massive schmozzle. Massive schmozzle. Whoa! Monkey off the map! Squid off the map! What even happened? And Drax doesn't care. Drax is just out in front. Drax is out to win it. I can't even keep up with him. The camera's too slow. Holy crap, Drax. Wow, look at him go. Where did I find this game? I found it on Steam. Steam and Google. I was searching for what are some great games to play on stream. And I wanted to find something that's interactive for everybody. So you're not just, you know... As much as I wanted to play like League of Legends or something stupid like that, I wanted something that I can get you guys in on. And, oh, Letty's off the map.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at
Monkey last. You're not last, monkey. You're dead. But yeah, found it on Steam, and I wanted to get Jackbox, but Jackbox is expensive, and it's not on sale right now. So I'll get Jackbox when it's on sale next. Plus, Jackbox is a bit hit and miss because I've seen Jackbox backfire a few times on people. Shiny makes it first. Problem with Jackbox is that you occasionally get a person, like a new person, pop in and they troll. And they troll in a way that ends up with getting me permabanned. So, as much as I want to play Jackbox, it can be a bit scary. I think she did, but she had to turn it off. She turned it off really suddenly. But yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. Bonk. Let's go. Shiny winning. Drax in third. She covered it and made it private. Good. Play. Let's go. Play in chat. Play in chat. Let's go. Let's not die this time, please. Play in chat. Last call. 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wrong button. I'm going to go down the hole this time too. Look at them. They're dancing to the song. It's like perfectly timed to the song. I love it. I love it so much. How long are they going to take? What is this? Come on, somebody go down. Somebody go down already. Oh my god. What is this? Black magic. Let's go. Let's go. Letty learning to fly up the front. And he doesn't die. Shiny makes the jump. Drax makes the jump. Big jumps over that end. Drax has some... Oh, no. I think Drax might be off. Oh, Drax off the map. Way too much momentum there. He was flying. Is that everybody? Looks like everybody else made it. Litty bouncing back and forward a bit there. Litty in first again, followed by Shiny. And Squid in third. Now we're just waiting for the stragglers. Let's go the stragglers. One's going left, one's going to right. Who's going to make it? I think Monkey's going to win. Monkey! And I came last. Monkey on 0 points still. Come on, man. We gotta get Monkey some points. You can't be on 0. Play, play, play. Play in chat. Play in chat. Play in chat. Let's go. Play, play, play. Let's go. Play in chat. Play in chat. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. 5 seconds. Last call. You got 5 seconds. Let's go. Bonk. It's a new map again. I haven't seen this one before. Okay, if this doesn't make you dizzy, I don't know what will. Oh, the joys of having a 120 centimeter mouse pad. Oh, I've run out of mouse pad. I can't keep spinning. Oh no, the marbles are doing the dance again. It's the crazy dance. Let's go. Oh, a lot of speed boosts going on here. My eyes. Let's go. Drax pulling out in front. The big Drax. Look at him go. Gonna get some up close shots. We're going full cinematic here. Look at this. This is like action movie. Oh. It's a little too sensitive.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Have a drink of water. Oh. Here comes everybody. Big Drax all the way in front. Leading the race. Who's all the way in back? Liddy, all the way back. I can barely keep up. This is a huge map. It just goes on and on. Oh no, Drax finally found his nemesis. Yo! How the tables have turned. Oh dear. Oh no. Bonk. You're streaming tomorrow. Well, boss, you have fun. You have to let me know what time. It is shiny here. Damn. This is... Let's go! Monkey's gonna get his first medal, I think. Monkey 3rd place. That was such a long map. My points. 10 a.m. Western Australia time zone. Nice. Let's go. I got a doctor's visit at about middle of the day. But otherwise, I'll try and make it at least to a part of it. I should be alright. I should be able to. Play, 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 play. Play in chat. Play, play, play. Let's go. Play in chat. Play in chat to join. Everybody's welcome. It's free. You don't have to click anything. Just exclamation mark play in chat and you're in the game. That's it. No gaming, no clickbait, no registration. No whammies. Wait, are you sure? It's not quite a whammy, but hey, close enough. It's a game show fail sound. Alright guys, 5 seconds. Last call, last call. Play in chat if you missed it. Oh man, I don't like those I don't like those spinny things. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Monkeys first. You most certainly are. Let's go straight up the elevator. There's 3 elevators. Holy crap. What's going on here? What's happening with Monkey? Bargain out. Gonna die for sure. No, Monkey! No! Whoa, Squid just got trebucheted all the way back. Litty and Shiny doing some cross-jumping action. Oh, it's going to be a close one. This is going to be a close one. Oh, Shiny! Oh, Drax is off the map. Shiny just got hurled back to the start. So did Litty. Oh no, what even is this? Shiny finishes first. I'm off the map too. Squid off the map. Everybody's dying. What is this level? Much witch powers. I want to see this. I want to see if he's going to get hurled back as well. Can't even get past the obstacle. It's stuck. Hard stuck. Woo! Only 2 people even finished. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, we haven't done this one before. Introducing the Morbies. They look tasty. Play, play, play. Play in chat. Play in chat to join. Play, play, play. Let's go, folks. Play, play, play. Who are we still waiting on? Play, 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 play. Don't miss it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 5 seconds. Last call. Let's get in here. Funeral dance. How is the Minecraft server going so far? Not great. Needs a little bit more funding. It is very much in the design stages. And what I mean by that is that I have most of the things organized for it to happen. I just haven't paid for it yet. I'm not even going to pretend. I have spent excessive amounts of money to set up all this streaming stuff for you guys, and the state of my bank account is actually tragic. Like, it's actually bad. And with Christmas just around the corner, yeah, I'm not going to be turning up at any Christmas parties because I can't afford presents. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. Loving every second of it. But Minecraft servers are not free. Especially if you want it to be good. Oh, what is this? Oh, big squid makes it. Big squid, big victory. Who's it going to be next? This is like a pinball machine. Oh. Shiny coming in second. Litty third. Let's wait for the stragglers. Drax fourth. I'll be there one day. One day I'll make it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. At least everyone survived. That's a pretty big improvement on the last one. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, is this a new map again? Oh, maybe. I think we've done this one before. Right at the very start. Right, playing chat, playing chat. Exclamation mark, playing chat to join. Let's go, everybody. Play, play, play. Play, play, play. Doesn't cost anything, not gambling. Exclamation mark, playing chat. Let's go. Let's go, plain chat. Plain chat. Alright, folks, last call. 5 seconds. 5 seconds to type plain chat. Play, play, play. The funnel dance. Let's see if we get another funnel dance. I see Seiji's ghost. Oh, they're going in quick this time. Groove those balls. You tell him. Groove those balls. And they're going through. Going around. And around again. Let's see if anybody dies. Dies like our music. God damn, where did, what happened there? Is that what I want? Or this? Oh, what about this? Yeah, I want this. Alright, I'm coming back. We need that music. Bonk. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, now I'm stuck. Where is everybody? There. Let's go. Cinematic view. Full matrix. Full matrix. Final straight. Final straight. Who's it going to be? Anybody's game at this point. Everyone's in a tight group. Sagey's Ghost is going to win. You watch. Sagey's Ghost. Doesn't count. Let's go. A victory for the host. Second Squid. Third Drax. Here comes Liddy. And now we're waiting on Shiny. Let's go, Shiny. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. What is this current challenge? I don't know what that is. The Morbies. Plain chat, let's go. Plain chat. Plain chat, last call, let's go. 5 seconds, last call. Oh, I gotta drink lots of water. I see Monkey's back. Back in action. Oh. Let's go. Monkey taking the early lead. Everyone's on his tail though. Can he maintain it? Let's see if he can hold on to it. Not playing gave you a boost. Maybe. You rested up. Oh, what even is this? What is this crap? What a stupid map. That was awesome though. That was amazing. Squid followed by Monkey. Oh, damn. Wait, distance? You win by distance from the center? Is that what it is? Whoever bullseyes? Oh my god. Play, play, play. Let's go. Play in chat. Play in chat. Play, play, play. Play in chat. Right, 5 seconds. Last call. Let's do it. Oh, this is going to be one of those spinny ones, isn't it? Because we all start on the ramp. So much momentum. Super shiny map. Oh no! Squid sneaking through, taking the lead. Here to get paid. Oh, leaving everybody behind. Oh, this is dangerous. These are dangerous maneuvers. Dangerous, but effective. He just skipped half the level. What even was that? He just skipped half the level. Oh, damn, monkey. You're learning to fly. See you later. Let's go. Victory. Victory for the big VB. Oh, Squid learning to fly too. Who's going to be the next learn to fly? Let's see how many people actually make it in the box. Litty, see you later. Shiny, goodbye. What are you guys aiming at? Drax. Oh, goodbye. The best. The only person to finish. Only person to finish. The streamer won. Everybody else died. What's going on, Audra? And QB. Hey. Hold on, let me test some buttons here. Will ya? Don't go anywhere. This should have worked.
Okay. The crown will stand a little longer, I think, but unfortunately, you know what? Maybe you know what? For once, you guys are gonna have to suffer a little bit. You know what? For once. You know, we're gonna play with the switching chat. It's an asset of mine. Okay, I'm joining.
And I've got one more. The other one. One more shout out.
A picture.
Oh no. Girl, you're right. There's a ghost somewhere. Oh, what the freak are you guys doing?
Okay, fine. I give up. Are you happy?
I'm
You
ready.
happy,
No, I'm not happy, QB.
we get to leave.
I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that.
You like my new shout out buttons? All part of the stream deck. So cool. Go check them out, guys. Much better content creators than me. Oh.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks!
Look at me! Alright, guys, join. Wait, why can't I join? What's going on?
Who's that Pokemon?
Why can't I join? What is this? Whatever, I'm just starting. Won't let me join. Alright, folks, let's go, let's go! Where's the Who's That Pokemon? Who's That Pokemon is for mods only. Oh, I am in it. Never mind. Not only am I in it, I'm winning it. Never mind. Let's go. Anybody's game at this point. Anybody's game. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, Monkey and QB out in front. Getting overtaken by everybody. Audra out in front too. Oh no. So much for a lead. So much for that lead. Have a good night, Vaporeon. Thanks for joining in. Whoa, Monkey! See you later. Off into the abyss. Tell me what the weather on Mars is like. He just got yeeted into the abyss. Why are you dying? Because you're playing a dangerous game with gravity. Litty takes the win, followed by Audra. Who's it gonna be? Oh! Who's it gonna be? Oh, QB in the third place. No! Squid fourth. And last. Damn, what a turn of events. Damn. Good effort. I've gone past the underworld a number of times. Oh, not this map. This map is terrible. Off to the Shadow Realm with you. Wait, I think I can do better than that. Hold on, hold on.
Off to the Shadow Realm with you.
Let's go. Play in chat. Play in chat. Play in chat. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. Bonk. Exclamation mark play in chat to play. Let's go. Last call. 5 seconds. Let's do it. This UFO, once it comes around, it, yeah, this thing. Oh, that thing does my head in. It's lit, boy! Playing a golf game on Roblox. Oh, no! Who's it gonna be? Litty! Oh, no, he let us go! You let him go! Damn! I've never seen him let people go. That's crazy. The Roblox gang. QB all the way in front. here to make money, not friends. Let's go through the cornfield. Why is there always a cornfield when there's UFOs? I just cheated the whole level. I went right down the side. Holy shit. Hacks. All you had to do was have a stroke on the keyboard and bam. Easy. Easy win. Face rolling has always been the best strategy. I've been hacking for the past What? I haven't been hacking. Much. Oh no. Oh, let's go. Liddy's out and I'm in. Let's go. Oh, Audra gets lifted and put down.
Hydrated.
Who's gonna make it? Audra in the box. Monkey in the box. Squid's gonna fly off the edge. Yep, Squid. Oh no. Yep, Squid's off. See you later, Squid. Oh, winner, winner. Let's go. What happened to you? I don't even know. I think you got yeeted off the side. Yeah. Yeah. Plain chat, plain chat, plain chat. Let's go. Plain chat. Play, play, play. Exclamation mark, plain chat. It's free. No subscription, no gate, no nothing. Plain chat. Right, 5 seconds. Last call. Plain chat. Last call. 5 seconds. Let's go. Let's do it. Monkey's taking the early lead. Monkey's really going hard, but Audra's right on his tail. Followed by QB. Oh, Monkey gets the speed boost and just dodges the meteor. Damn. QB takes the hit from the meteor, but doesn't come off the map. Everyone's still in. Oh, the front line takes another hit, but they're still going. And another hit. I think we know who our winners are going to be here. The big pack up the back and these two in the front. They are not letting go of their lead. But Monkey is stretching out in front further and further. Can Audra catch up? Can Audra catch up? It's all about those meteors at this point. Is he going to get hit? One bad hit. Oh, and there it is. And another one. Oh no, Monkey comes to a complete standstill. This is everybody else's chance to catch up. Oh, Audra gets slapped from side to side like a bouncy ball in a pinball machine. QB going straight past. Oh no, she gives her a boost by running into her. No, just forfeited your victory. What even is this? Audra takes the lead and then bounces off the wall and goes backwards. You're going the wrong way. QB seizing the opportunity. Takes the win until she gets stuck. Audra and Monkey are going the wrong way still. Guys, you're supposed to be going this way. Nope, they're still going backwards. They are still going backwards. What is even happening? QB is just stuck on rocks. And our previous leaders are still going backwards. They don't know which way to go. What is happening? What is happening? QB is stuck on the rocks again. This is unbelievable. Oh no, QB. Don't get yeeted off the side now. One bad hit in that narrow corridor, and you're out. Come on, QB. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. And order a second. What a turn of events. Unbelievable. The crowd goes absolutely ballistic. Let's go. Everybody is in the bowl, except for one person. Litty just gets hurled off the side of the map in the last second, somewhere up the front still. What even was that game? I swear I cursed your marble. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps I have. You'll never know.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Bruh. Play, play, play. Play to join. Play to join. Play, play, play. Let's go. Play, play, play. Play in chat. Bruh. Play in chat. Play in chat. Let's go, folks. Exclamation mark play. Play, play, play. Who are we still waiting on? All right, guys. Last call for play. You got 5 seconds to type it. 5 seconds. Let's go. The shiniest level in the game. 100 years of polishing marble. Right here. Audra taking the early lead. By early lead, I mean just completely leaving everyone behind. Absolutely no cares given, just here for the prize. Victory is the only thing on her mind. It is Audra's time. Everybody else left behind. Cleaner, vacuum cleaner to become a vacuum cleaner. Limited time offer. Try it today. Oh, looks like I might be catching up. I won't overtake, but I'm catching up. Although, you never know. This obstacle is a game changer. It either makes or breaks. And it looks like it hasn't done a whole lot. Oh, no! Oh, Litty's coming in close. But I don't think he's close enough. And Audra takes the victory. Completely uncontested, clean run. Litty in the second. Me in the third, and Monkey close behind. Bouncing off the wall. Nice. How? How, he asks. Not bad, not bad. 159. Not bad, not bad. It was a clean run. Pretty close to the world record. Pretty close. Play to join, let's go. Play in chat, exclamation mark play. Play in chat. Exclamation mark play in chat to play, let's go. Everybody's welcome, it's free, you don't have to click or download anything. Just type play in chat and you're in. Last call, 5 seconds. Let's go. Looks like we got Liddy Ghost. Litty the Ghost. Let's see how dizzy we can make everybody. Uh, 4 a.m. Let's go. 44 more minutes till we can make a wish. What do you mean make a wish? You make wishes at 5 a.m.? What can you do with those points? You can keep gambling until you have the most at the end of the month. You can also redeem a sad trumpet. Or you can start a heist. You can ask an 8-ball things. Litty learning to fly. Oh, that's a Litty ghost. That's not even Litty. That's a fake Litty. Everyone's still alive for a change. That's a first. Oh, Monkey and Litty off the map. Rip. Rip. Oh, QB's going to take the victory here, I think. And QB takes another victory. Another one. Unbelievable. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Right, one more game. I'm putting Electro Swing back on. I need my inspirational Electro Swing. I know you guys are sick of this playlist, but I freaking love it. This is my inspirational music. Play. Play in chat. Play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last call. 5 seconds. Plain chat. It's Yeet City. Or Stuck City. Bit of both. Bit of both. Let's do it. We've got a Drax Ghost. Anybody's game at this point. Looks like Monkey's taking the early lead. Followed by Liddy. It's the bamboo spam. Oh. Oh, looks like just about everybody made the jump. No deaths yet. You never know on this map. And this, the most buggy of buggy jumps in the game. This is the, Oh, Monkey is out! Goodbye, Monkey. Everybody clears the buggy jump. Except for me. Never mind, never mind. I am out. I am out. Monkey gives up. Monkey's raging. Monkey's going full ape. Oh, it's Litty and QB. It's anybody's game at this point with these rotating things. You never know who's going to get hurled off the map. Table flipping rage. Oh, Litty is off the map. It's just QB. It is just QB. Let's go. Let's go. You're going the wrong way. No, you're supposed to go down, not up. QB, jump off the map. Oh, you cleared the knock-up. It's a straight run. Oh my god, QB. Another victory. 3 in a row. What are you doing? You're cheating. How can you win 3 in a row? How? And it was so quick too. Stop hacking, goddammit. It's the power of Electro Swing. Play in chat, guys. Play in chat. Play in chat. Let's go. Exclamation play to join game. Everybody's welcome. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. Last call, 5 seconds. Play in chat. Oh, I need water. Well, everyone's just in a tightly packed group in this one. Oh, this is going to be one of those, is it? I don't think I've ever seen this map before. It's very interplanetary. I want to die. Litty is actually got quite bonk. Litty actually has quite a lead on this one. Oh no, I'm getting chain bonked. Oh geez. The puns, they're too much. We're going full dad joke at this point. Lady. I can't even keep up. He's too fast. The camera can't go that quick. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. It's going to be a big jump. Can he clear it? Can she clear it? Oh! In the box. How's everybody else? Wait, what? What's the difference between a pregnant lady and a light bulb? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know, they're, Oh, this is a dirty joke, isn't it? They're both screwed and easy to turn on? I don't know. I don't know! You can unscrew a light. Oh no, I knew it was going to be something to do with screwing. Oh, that's funny. It's wrong, but it's funny. And Liddy's got that lead. Everyone else is holding hands and Liddy's just charging it. But it's not over yet, because these knock-up things. Come on, Litty, can you do it? Oh, you still got the knock-up field. These knock-ups, they could be your undoing. All clear. All clear, safety ahead. Oh, looks like Liddy's gonna make it. Don't want to jinx it, but it looks like he might make it. She might make it. Ah, whatever. Liddy takes the victory. Second place for me, and looks like Kiwi's gonna take third. Audra and Monkey, head to head. Who's it gonna be? Monkey off the map in the last stretch. Monkey. 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 Why? Why? That was a good time, Liddy. Damn. Damn. I think you might have bumped each other and Monkey just went flying. Listen here. You had one job and you fucked up. I'm heading out. Have a great day. Thanks so much for dropping by, Audra. You have a good one. Oh, no, I'll see if I can do one more macro. It takes a couple of seconds. It's got to scan Twitch.
Nonsensical mismatches that could make your life a bad time. Instead, you are delightfully pleased to sniff the bougiest of liquors that are of such different varieties, one after another. Your nostrils are basically like hypnotized by how good these smell. There's one of cherry, there's one of apple, there's one that even smells like oak. Oh, right. Okay, then it smells like pomegranate. Fuck you.
There we go.
Wow.
Your nostrils are mesmerized. Your nostrils are mesmerized. That's I want that on a shirt. Your nostrils are mesmerized. Play to join, play to join. That's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Last one for QB. I think I'm starting to sort of get towards the end myself. Gotta head to sleep. Yes, I very much agree. To be honest, same, yeah. I think everybody's heading off. But that's all right. Well, let's have one last one and make it a good one. All right, everybody in chat, wake up. Where is it? Wake up! Wake up! Chat, last game, get in here. Last game, get in here. Let's go, folks. Play in chat, play in chat. Last game, last game. I'm going to bug you until you join. Not really. Let's go, folks. Play in chat. Last 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Exclamation mark, play in chat. Last game. Whoever wins this one wins the whole thing. Squid is back. Monkey's here. Liddy, QB, let's go. Let's go.
My man.
My man. Let's go. It's a tight game. Everybody's so close together. I don't trust these cannons, though. I've never seen this map before. This is a perfect marble song, too. Oh, QB taking the lead. And then getting stuck on a rock. Squid. Oh, wow. Just goes straight down the middle. Doesn't care about the rules. Look at him go. Stuck on the debris that he made himself by knocking down the stalactites. Not really stalactites, they were more like icicles. Everybody's stuck on the icicles. Except for me, because I'm stuck so far behind that there are no icicles. The whole group is stuck on the same rock. What even is this? Oh, it's still anybody's game. What is this? Oh no, what is this? This does not look good. Oh no! This looks terrible. No!
Stay hydrated.
Oh, QB off the map! Rip! Rip, QB! No! How could this happen? Posture check. Oh, there we go. Squid pushed me. You dob him in. Tell the teacher. Squid, but can he make it in the box? He's going pretty fast. Oh, Squid is out. Litty! Litty is out! Monkey makes it! Now we just have to wait half an hour for me to catch up. Oh, and I make it for the second! Only 2 people even finish. Monkey taking the first place. Monkey winning the overall. Imagine. Imagine. So many losses tonight, Monkey. And you take the overall victory for the night by winning the stakes. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Oh, absolute madness. Where's the exit button? I would like to thank my mom. All the deaths accumulated for this victory. Oh, so true, so true. Animated backgrounds. And I want to, for those that haven't seen it yet, I'll show off my... Wait, that's the wrong picture.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me!
Well, I've got 2 pictures to show off. I've got this wonderful fan art made by Harv. Absolutely wonderful. Amazing, amazing piece of art. And I've got a second one that I can show off, if you give me a moment. Oh, this one's a little bit bigger. Oh, God. How big is it? How big is it? Yes, for those of you that haven't seen it, I just want to show it off real quick. Holy shit, it's too big. Hold on. There, okay, that's... We got to use macros. Make it quicker. Yes, my very first piece of fan art that I got today. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, absolutely amazing. I still can't believe it that somebody has taken their time out of their day to make me a piece of art. It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind that somebody thought that I was worthwhile enough to invest time into, to make, you know, an art of. Like, you don't... I don't even know how to explain it. It just... It's beyond my wildest dreams that somebody would take time out of their day to make me a drawing. If you scan the QR code, what will you get? There's only one way to find out. There, I'll T-pose for you. Is that enough? Have you got it? I hope that works for you. Get rickrolled, son. No, I'm joking. The QR code will take you to... I'll scan it in the VODs, yes. And if any of you guys are watching the VODs, I did do a bit of a skit at the opening. I stuffed it up and I bit my tongue because I did it live instead of recording it and then playing it back, which would have been the logical thing to do. But I wanted to do it live and, yeah, I messed it up. I practiced it like 40 times and I still stuffed it up, so... But hey, a little bit of effort. Anyway, so you can watch back the little skit. I'll probably edit it out tomorrow too and repost it because it was silly. Yes, but the QR code it does work and it takes you to our stream actually, out of all things. So you are already at the destination. It's not really much of a... You should always start your streams like that. I'm trying. I really am trying. But it takes a lot of preparation. It really does. Because I had to sit here, you know, for like a little while and write the script. Then I had to practice it. Then I had to balance it all. And don't get me wrong, I love doing it. It's just that it's a very heavy investment of time. I don't want to be disappointing by setting a standard and then, you know, turning up without it. So I will do it as much as I can. Which means you have to click on the stream straight away when it goes live too. But yes, I definitely do enjoy doing like silly little openings for you guys. I love doing a call to arms at the start, but at the same time, doing a silly little skit at every stream is just so much more fun. But yes, thanks so much for joining me today. I hope you guys liked playing a bit of marbles. I didn't know what to expect out of this game at all. I went into this completely blind. I had 30 seconds of experience with the game. And by experience, I mean I opened one other stream and watched it for about 30 seconds. And I was like, oh, cool. It's a game. And everybody participates. And I downloaded it, made sure it runs, and that's it. We logged into it for the first time. And, yeah. It turned out to be a really, really good night. I really liked it. Very little to complain about. I thought it was great. I have absolutely no voice left after basically yelling at a bunch of marbles for the last 3.5 hours, but it was great. If you guys find any other very much stream-focused games like this where we can get everybody involved, drop them off in Discord for me so I can investigate them during the day and hopefully line them up for the night. Because that was so much fun. And I do want to get Jackbox at some point. I've mentioned it a couple of times, but Jackbox is expensive, so I'm waiting for it to go on sale. As soon as it goes on sale, I'll snatch it up. And then we can definitely do a bit of that. We're still waiting on organizing the next 2 playthrough adventures. They're going to be coming soon, but scheduling takes a little bit of time. Because we've got, like I said, we've got one special guest that's going to be coming, and the other one is going to be a play date with another creator. And, yeah. Just not rushing, because if we rush it too much, then we end up not having enough things scripted, and it all just turns into a giant improvised mess that is boring and ugly, and just nothing makes sense. It takes a bit of preparation to make sure things are, you know, running correctly. And when I say running correctly, I use that term very loosely, because we know that something always breaks on a Vanboy stream, like 100% of the time. We have never had a stream where nothing broke. But we have also never had a stream where there wasn't new things added that could potentially break. So, I think we're doing okay. I'm getting better at the stream deck. I have like 6 pages of stream decks now. Like the amount of buttons I have, like, oh my gosh. I got like 90-something buttons now. It's actually unbelievable. But yeah, it's I'm getting better at macroing them together. So I'm macroing more and more of them during the day to sort of like conform them rather than pressing 4 buttons to do one thing. I'm pressing 1 button to do 4 things. Yeah, so that's it's cool. It's cool. It's getting there. It's getting there. And I need to spend a little bit more time on the model, as always. I like to bonk. I like to always spend a little bit of extra time, working on the model, trying to pretty it up. And we're waiting on the new concept, and I can't wait to share the new concept. And what else have we got? We've got our eternally... Oh, I'm flipping everyone off. I've got the eternally ambitious subscriber goal of 1 per stream. It's very exciting when we reach it, because I couldn't appreciate it anymore. This is the making a streamer right here. Yes, this is our journey, and we are just beginning. And I'm super excited to see where we can take it. And again, I thank you all so much for joining me today. And I hope you enjoyed my company, even though I'm medicated. I mentioned at the start of the stream, this is my first day, or the first 6 hours of being on new medication. And I feel really good. I feel really relieved. My blood pressure is really low. My blood pressure shouldn't be high in the first place. That's not right, but what can you do? What can you do? So, you know, it's really good to be fixing things up. Scribble.io is nice. It's like the drawing game in Jackbox. Oh, okay. Scribble. One sec. I need to. I've got to grab the pen and paper and add some more things. We want we need to add VIPs. Get rid of Empire. You got this. Power through it. I've got it easy. Not a problem. I think the hardest part was getting to the doctor in the first place and admitting that there is a severe problem. And from now on, you know, it's going to be a little bit of treatment. But it shouldn't be too much. We should smash through it pretty quickly. Monkey's linking Discord. Thank you very much. It's free, and it is the internet. Well, let me tell you, excuse me. Getting internet connection that is good enough to stream for you guys at the quality that I've been streaming at, which is not that high because Twitch has its limitations, but to be able to stream at the maximum quality that Twitch allows us to stream at, yeah, if you knew how much my internet costs, you'd cry. Because I cry every time the bill comes. And the bill is, I think, due this Thursday. And it's scary. It is actually scary. Like, when I say scary, I mean, it's like... I think most people's cars' monthly repayments are lower than this internet bill. Maybe not. I think maybe I'm over exaggerating a little bit. It's not that bad. But the point is, it's a lot of cash. So, you know, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it for you guys, because and it's worth it for all the fun that we have. Absolutely worth it. Because I appreciate you guys, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I was worried that I would need to even get faster internet, but it luckily turns out that this one is plenty fast enough as it is, because the next tier up is even more. The next tier up is like 500 and something a month, and that I couldn't do that. And I was worried that I might actually have to move up to it, because I wanted to make sure that I can stream at the best quality I can, but this one's already plenty good enough. So as a matter of fact, since we've started streaming, how long has it been we've been streaming for? 3 weeks? Just over 3 weeks. We haven't dropped a single frame yet, because I check the statistics at the end of every single stream. I haven't dropped a single frame yet, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good for 3 weeks. 3 weeks streaming every single day. At first we were streaming twice a day. Oh my god, what was I thinking? What was that game called? I've lost the message again. Scribble.io. Scribble.io. Alright, I've got it. Also with VIP and BTTV emotes. I've got BTTV. It should be working. Is it not working? Because if it's not working, we have a problem. We got a problem. It didn't load for you. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it again because you're not the first person to complain. Oh, okay. Not sure. I'm certain I've enabled it. Certain that I've enabled it. But again, if it doesn't work, I'll redo it. But I do have to look into VIP because that's something I would like to start doing a bit more. I think that would be quite cool. Quite cool. And well, here comes a bonk. At the same time, I think I have gotten most of the setup on Discord fixed up today as well. Because today we got integration for subscribers to be automatically assigned their roles in Discord and get your custom colors and things. Also, you like Rick and Morty, right? I don't mind Rick and Morty. No, Rick and Morty's great. I also like Hell of a Boss. We should watch Hell of a Boss at some stage. We should have like a quiet sit down night and just do a bit of watching. Maybe. Watch Inside Job. Inside Job. Okay. The creator of Gravity Falls. Oh, that sounds good already. I've watched Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls was great. Netflix. Nah. No, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I did watch Gravity Falls. I'm not sure if I finished Gravity Falls, but I was definitely watching it, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked Hell of a Boss, and what was that other one? There was another one I was watching recently that was really good. Purgatony. Purgatony is amazing. Purgatony's so good. Yeah, I really like Purgatony. It is definitely an adult animation. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't mind them. What else is there? Oh, I still haven't watched that Riot one. The League of Legends animation. I still haven't gotten around to that. Although I heard it's a bit sad. Yeah, Arcane. Haven't seen Arcane yet. I haven't seen anything. I've been too busy. Do you know how many hours I spent working? Jesus. Seriously, I get up at 6 in the morning until... Like, I'm basically working till about 6:15. Both either doing my normal job or working on the stream. So, you know, I'm at it like 18 hours a day. There just hasn't been time to watch fun things. This is, during the stream is my fun time, and, I really appreciate it. I couldn't be more thankful for the times that we have on stream because, well, like I said, this is my fun time. And I hope that, I hope you guys enjoy it too. But I still got to work harder because there's so much that needs to be improved. I need to get better at a lot of things. Hello, Zuko. Hello. How are you tonight? You made it. You just made it for the outro. I'm sorry. But how are you going? How are you going? We're just wrapping up here. You have the right energy for stream. Well, thank you. I'm trying my best. Although I think I've been a very low energy over the last month, because of this crazy anxiety that I've been experiencing. But I think with the help of the doctor and this new medication, I should be okay. I explained it more in detail during the intro today. How is this low? Oh, because I normally bounce off the walls like a lunatic. I've always been quite high energy, but over the last few months, I've become a slug. I've become a slug by my standards. I've normally been like, you know, like I would make Jack Black in his prime sweat. I've always been super high energy, so... Oh my god. But yeah, no, I've normally been quite a lot higher energy than what we have seen over the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm not myself. But like I said, I'm hoping to fix it up again. Get back into it. Working on it. I hope I can deliver for you guys. Trying my absolute best. Am I different today? Like, am I wearing something? I have made some upgrades to my hair over the last couple of days. Well, I hope you overcome it. I believe in you. Well, thank you. I'm sure I will too. Today's visit to the doctor was very positive. He had a lot of wonderful suggestions, and he was really not too concerned about the state I'm in. Like, I think, he was concerned because I was actually borderline critical, but I think he felt very confident that he can fix me very quickly. Yeah. I explained it in more detail during the intro, but basically, yeah, meds. I've got a blood test tomorrow. I'm going to be seeing a psychologist, and we might even be looking into a support person for a little while, just to sit with me and make sure that I don't go into my panic attacks. But yes, it will be fine. It's nothing to worry about. That's what I'm trying to say. It's nothing to worry about. It's just one of those little hiccups you go through in life, and we all go through them at some point. Get a Pats redeem. Yes. The Pats redemption is going to be a little bit tricky because I'm 3D. I'm not 2D. So getting Pats to track to me is something that I'm going to have to program. I'm going to have to animate it and program it. So it's yeah, I'll get it done. I will get it done. I've added it to the list now. But it's not something I can just copy and paste off Google, kind of like the 2D people. I could probably put like a really janky. Sorry, I'm holding up a pen. That's why my hand looks stupid. I could probably do a like a really janky looking one, but I think I would like to make a nice one. Maybe one that interacts with my with my hair. You know, do it properly. I like doing things properly. I looked Italian. Oh, because my hand trackers are being funny because I'm holding a pen and my notepad, and the hand trackers are getting confused. They're like, I can't see your fingers. I don't know what you're doing. The AI can't figure out what the hell's going on. It can't build an inverse kinematic rig. Hold on, there. Pasta. I've just insulted like 40 million people. I'm sorry. Oh, far out. Too funny. Pasta. We will protect you from the 40 mil. 40 to 1. Let's go. Let's listen to some Sabaton. 40 to 1. It'll just force feed them pineapple pizza. Oh no. The pineapple pizza argument. You know, I never knew that pineapple on pizza was such a big like controversy. And I've had it before and I thought it was just normal. Like I don't know if I would go out like seeking it. But it depends what it is. If it's ham and pineapple works. But apple and ham works better, but not on a pizza. But ham and pineapple works, but I don't know if it's something I would normally go seeking out. However, I used to have this really nice pizza place close to where I was. They went out of business, unfortunately. I think the reason for it was their pizzas were quite cheap. They were somewhere around that $18 to $20 range, Australian. This was a few years back. Which sounds like a lot compared to like a Domino's or something, but these pizzas were gourmet. They were made on like sourdough that was raised in-house, handmade, it was beautiful, and the toppings on them were like 6 times thicker than the crust. They were absolutely amazing. And they used fresh local produce that was always bought from the markets on the day. And they used to have the freshest seafood. I love their seafood pizzas because they would get the seafood from the same day, and you would only use seafood that was caught that same day because it was in a coastal town, right? It was the city. It was a coastal city, so they would go to the trawlers in the morning, get them fresh caught seafood, and then use it on the pizzas. And that was it was so good. And here's the kicker: if you ordered, say, a pizza that would normally have seafood on it of any sort, and they didn't have it, like if the trawlers didn't catch anything or they weren't able to buy it or whatever the case, they would tell you no, which I thought was amazing. They wouldn't like use frozen or they would use yesterday's produce. No, they would just say no. We don't have any, or we weren't able to get any, or whatever. They would just say no. It was so good. They were just such a high standard. And they used to do this pizza they would call tropical. And it had a whole bunch of different types of seafood on it. It had like prawns. It had, I think it had even scallop pieces. And it had a whole bunch of different things on it. Tons of cheese, like 3 different cheeses. And yeah, it was really good ethics. And on top of all the seafood that was on it, and there were some other things. I think there was like onion and other things. There was a lot of different ingredients on it. It wasn't like 3 or 4. It was like 14 different things. Huge pizza, really thick, lots of toppings. And one of the things that was on it were pineapple fritters. And I really loved that combo. Seafood with pineapple fritters. It was so good. And that was technically pineapple on pizza. It was deep fried pineapple on pizza. But holy crap, it worked. It worked so well. It was like for a pizza that was called tropical pizza, it was perfection. So good. And white sauce. Obviously, it didn't have tomato sauce on it. That would probably not make sense. But white sauce. Oh, just that beautiful like seafoody bechamel. It was so good. So good. Oh. Thanks, Liddy. Thanks so much. I'm just about to wrap it up. But if you're heading off, you have a good night. I'm just going to look for somebody to raid maybe. And see if we can spook someone with a raid. Pizza pie. Good night. There was another pizza place not far from me, and they used to do dessert pizzas, which I used to always think was a bit weird. I was like, dessert pizza, and I've always hesitated to buy one. But one day I bought it. This is after that really good high ethical place shut down. Like they went bankrupt. But that's because they were charging too little. They were charging $20 for those amazing pizzas. They should have been charging like $35. And I would have still gone there if they were $35. Easy. They were amazing. They were worth way more than that. Yeah, I reckon that's why they went out of business. So I was seeking out another pizza place to replace them, but I never found one. They were just too good. But yeah, this other place that was nearby that were doing dessert pizzas, and one day I gave into it and I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just buy it as an experiment. And you know what it was? It was just a normal pizza base. They used to do very nice pizza bases too. They were like sourdough made in house, but it was one of their pizza bases with Nutella. Yeah, you're hearing that right. It was a pizza base with Nutella and strawberry slices. Like, excuse me, what? It was basically kind of like Nutella toast with strawberries. Yeah, it worked. Of course it worked because, Nutella on bread works, and that's all it was. It was just pizza bread with...
Stay hydrated.
Pizza dough with Nutella on it. And some strawberries. And it worked. It was just way too expensive for, if I wanted a piece of bread with Nutella on it, and then plonked the strawberry on top, I could have just done it at home for like, $2 rather than $20. But anyway. That was the only disappointing part. And there wasn't enough Nutella on it. I like my Nutella thick. Although I don't eat Nutella anymore, unfortunately. I don't eat carbs. Carbs are evil. But I'm jealous of people that do get to eat them. But other than that, I've been yapping for a while, and I think everybody's starting to get a little bit bored. So let's see who's online. Kawara's online, but we've raided him 3 times in a row now. Is there anybody else online that we can raid? Let's have a quick look at Twitch, unless anybody knows anyone else that is currently online. Sea Dog's online. Yeah, let's not raid him. LJ's online. Should we raid LJ? That'd be kind of interesting. It's fun. Let's talk about random stuff. Oh, if you want to keep talking, I'm happy to keep talking for a little bit. For a little bit longer. Hold on. Let's just... It's going to leak audio, but let's have a look what LJ's doing.
Was that like she was going to strangle me? Did you see that? That woman straight up just went... If you have a brain, take issues with spiders, don't go bush wearing thongs, you'll be okay. I don't even...
He's playing Pokemon. Okay. I was just having a quick look. Oh, funny. Silly. We've only got 3 people. He's got 150. He said you should raid if you have at least 10% of the current audience. He's a Twitter coach. Come on, we got to follow his rules. We got to follow his rules. No, we can rate him. I reckon we can rate him. He'll be fun. It will be interesting to see how genuine he is, because he always when he makes his coaching videos, he's always very he sounds very genuine, like he is truly interested in helping people. But that's also part of his sell tactic. So I want to see if he'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" Because I've been in their Discord server, but I don't think I've said anything. So you know, we'll have to see what happens. Speaking of talking about completely random stuff, let me change to just chatting, because I'm seeing people popping in and out and just going, what the fuck? I don't like being that guy. Speaking of completely random stuff in Pokemon, did you know that I only found out yesterday that you can transfer Pokemon between different games? I didn't know that you could take Pokemon from like Pokemon Red and then transfer them to Game Boy Advance, and then from Advance to DS, and then from DS to Switch. I didn't know that. I thought you could only transfer between red, blue, and yellow. And then I thought when you go into the advanced ones, which I don't remember what the colors on them were, that you could go only from Advance to Advance, and then only from... Yeah, I thought you could only go in generations. I didn't know you could go back. It blew my mind. It blew my mind. I had no idea. Which actually makes sense, because all the Pokemon that you have, like in the first gen, a lot of them you can't catch in the later gens. Like, what is my hand doing? Holy crap. Let me see if I can do that again. Come on. Oh my god. But you can't with certain... Example, Fissure, Machamp. Machamp you can't do it with. Oh, okay. But like Mewtwo. I want my Mewtwo transferred to like... What's the current one? Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl sounds pretty cool. I like pearls. Mother of Pearl is like one of my favorite aesthetics and colors. I used to have this beautiful guitar, and it had the Vine of Life on the fretboard, made out of Mother of Pearl. Oh, it was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. It had no guard, so one hit KO every time. Do I play? No, I do not play. Not anymore. I'd love to put on a music show for you guys, but I haven't picked up a guitar in like 15 years. Actually, no, that's a lie. Last Friday, when I was having a meetup with my old friend, he had his... there you go. There's a fun story for you. My friend had his old guitar that we had during school. He still has it, and he was sitting in his room like as a decoration against the wall. And I'm like, dude, you still got your old guitar? And excuse me. Oh my god, I'm coughing. He still had his old guitar sitting there, just as a decoration, and he's the same. He hasn't picked it up. I picked it up, and I was like, yeah, I don't even know what to do. I couldn't remember a single chord. Nothing. It was just zilch. But I was like, damn, you've got your old guitar. And then I realized when I picked it up, I realized something else. His old guitar had a capo on it. My old capo. He had my old capo on the guitar 15 years later. Oh my god. Has it been 15? Maybe not 15. I think I'm exaggerating 15. Maybe like 10. Or 11. 10 or 11. I don't know. Ages. Anyway, the point is, his old guitar that's been sitting there untouched for like 10 years, it still has my capo on it. I was like, dude, it's still got my capo on it. Oh, shit. It was funny. I couldn't believe it. It blew my mind. It absolutely blew my mind. It's so dusty, though. I'm like, dude, you gotta wipe it, you know. If you got it on display, you gotta wipe it. I still got my old guitar, too. My old acoustic. That's the only one I've got. Both my electrics I had to sell. I sold both my electrics when I took up my creative career about 4.5, 5 years ago. I basically sold everything I had that was of any value. That's why my house is so empty now. I haven't rebuilt. Maybe one day. But yeah. Yeah. I used to like guitar, but it was a lot of work. It really was a lot of work. It sucks. It really does. I'm almost thinking about, should I get back into it? Nah. I think that ship has sailed. But I have been thinking about playing violin. I reckon violin's a really cool instrument. It's definitely something that I've always been a little bit interested in. But I did bring it up a few times. I've been thinking about doing a karaoke stream. I don't think I can sing. Sorry, I don't think I can sing. I know I can't sing. So it would be interesting to see what we can do. But I'm confused about one thing with karaoke streams. I don't know if you happen to know to have any answers on this. But when it comes to karaoke streams, I've been seeing a lot of other both streamers and VTubers both singing and doing karaoke. Karaoke is for the vibes, not for the voice. Oh, fair enough. I thought it was about quality. I think I've been watching the wrong karaokes because I think I was watching karaokes of people that actually can sing, like Nyan and Iron Mouse and whatnot, because they do some good covers. Especially Nyan. Nyan does some crazy covers. But yeah, they can actually sing. But then again, I think what's her name? The raccoon one was singing. I think earlier today, and it was terrible. Oh my god, it was so bad. And there were like 10,000 people watching and just jamming to it. I was just like, oh my god, it's so bad. Like tragic bad. But people were happy and watching. I was even watching it for a few minutes. So it's just like, okay, fair enough. Some smaller ones, they sing and they suck, but it's fun and to be a part of it. I guess so. It's fun to make an idiot out of yourself. We'll have to do it. But here's the question that I had. I've seen a lot of different streamers and VTubers and whatnot trying to do singing, but they're singing definitely copyrighted songs, right? But they're getting away with it, and I just couldn't figure out how. How are they able to do it? Because like I see all of them. I think it's a muted VOD. Is that all it takes? So you just cheekily stream it and then just like slice the VOD. Okay. It doesn't make much sense to me, but okay. I'll have to look at. And if you sing it, I think it's called a cover, so they can't copyright strike you. Only if the original is played. Well, the original is playing behind them. They're just singing over the top of it. Oh, okay. No, because I've seen so many of them doing covers to it. I've seen like at least 4 different VTubers this week just doing karaoke's, and they just straight up pulling things up from like Spotify. I was listening to them like sing Evanescence, sing Metallica, sing like oh god, what's his name? Alice in Chains, The Doors. That's all copyrighted. And then they sing it. Yeah. What's her name? Fruit was singing Evanescence like last week. She went through like 3 or 4 songs of theirs, and I was just like, how? Like, surely they don't have the rights. I know they pull in some serious money, but surely they don't have enough to be paying for the commercial rights to these songs just to sing on stream. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll have to go through replays. The raccoon one was singing just earlier, so maybe I'll do a little bit of spying and see if the replay is up. I think there might be something about the version then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I know there was I know Twitch was making a karaoke app, but it turned out to be a huge waste of money. There might be something about a version that's not copyrighted. Okay. Maybe. I'll have to look up maybe like non-copyright releases of these popular songs. Because it might be something to do with that. Because, yeah, to me, it's all a little bit confusing. Most of them just sing over the top. Maybe that's all it takes, just sing over the top. Kuro Rabuki. What, he just pulls up, like, Spotify and sings over the top of it? Because I heard one of the big girls singing to. What is the BG? What's BG? What is BG? Background music. I don't know what you mean. No, because everyone that I've been singing, they straight up just pull up the song, play it, and then just sing along with it. That's the way that that's what I've been seeing. Because like the music that I have playing right now, and the music that I've had playing throughout like the whole stream, I've got rights for this music, right? Like I've paid to be able to play this stuff. And I can post it other places. I can monetize it. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. Or like my song. Like write my song. I've got rights for that. So the beat in the back is played, and they have the words on screen, and they sing it. No. I'm talking like. I'm not talking about like a karaoke music, like a vocal cutout version. I mean, they straight up just play the songs and sing along to them. She was even singing along to like Disney songs. She was singing like Frozen. And it was straight from like YouTube. It was just straight frozen off YouTube. And just singing along to it. Like I said, I think the raccoon did it this morning. I don't know. Maybe I can look it up real quick now. Ooh, woo. Is it? I don't. Is this it? Nope, I think that's the wrong one. Check if the VOD is me. I will, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What's the raccoon's username? I forget. Oh, it's just Snuffy.
It's kind of vibe, but that's okay. I kind of found another. I found another one. Wait.
Hold up. Let's have a look.
The Bolton light. Play the field and keep it real. For you, no way. For you, no way. So
See?
you don't rate. Just overcompensate. Listen, you know you can.
She's singing to Offspring.
World needs one-uppies. Hey, hey, hey. Do that Brando thing.
Wait, She's cut. Wait, what? It sounds like she's cut out the music, but kept her lyrics in. Maybe she's got it on 2 tracks, and somehow, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm gonna. Oh, now it's silent. Now it's cut out.
Echo or reverb.
Hold on.
Mill for the land is ever. Let me do.
Trying to find another. She's drunk off her tits, so she's talking a lot rather than singing. Hi, legends. What's going on? Yeah, now the audio's muted. Okay.
When I was a kid, my dad.
Sorry, we're spying on something.
I think I'm drunk.
We're trying to figure out how other.
Dressed in their summer clothes.
We're trying to figure out how other. Isn't it like 12? It's 11. I'm getting ready to pack up, but we're talking a little bit of rubbish. Basically. How to even explain it? We're trying to put together a karaoke stream, but trying to figure out how other people are able to stream copyrighted music and sing along to it, and how they're getting away with it. Hello, there is a concept known as sleep. Yes, I will be heading to bed shortly. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Also, thanks for dropping by and saying hello. It's nice to see you again. But yes, yeah, it looks like they are just muting the VODs. I'm surprised that you can do that and get away with it. But then again, I've been seeing people watch like Netflix and stuff on, yeah, what's his name? Lost Paws was watching Netflix. He was watching Netflix, with his stream, and he was actually saying it. He's like, "Oh, you don't have Netflix and you don't want to pay for it? It's cool. Just watch the stream with me. I'll be streaming it." It's just like, excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? And apparently, all you have to do is mute it. Okay, well. Well, YOLO, huh? I guess I'll have to do it that way. But at the same time, if I'm doing a karaoke stream, I think it would be very funny to bring along, like, I don't want... How to even explain it? I don't want to do a drunken stream because of me, you know, trying not to drink. But if I'm singing, I think it would be cool to have, like one glass of something, like one drink of something. Yeah, I reckon it would be pretty cool. Have at least 2 people. What do you mean, have at least 2 people? Or to sing with? But what about lag? It'd be hard because of lag. It might be possible. It would be funny, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know, I'd get embarrassed. Let's just start off with me trying to do it myself. If nobody is in sync. It'd be so bad. I like things to work out... Excuse me. I like things to work out correctly, so if everything is out of sync and terrible... yeah, I don't know how I would deal with that, because I would like things to work out. Like, I don't want things to be totally jank. I would like things to be, you know, like, work it out, looking good. Like, I'm there thinking to actually try, and not sound like what we just heard like 2 seconds ago. Not that I'm not bullying. It's just I couldn't imagine people being interested in listening to like screeching. But I'll have to organize it one of these nights. But we'll see what night. I'm already losing my voice, that's why I'm coughing so much. Too much yelling. Between putting on the stupid voices and rehearsing earlier for the skit, which was actually quite hard, and all the yelling at the marbles tonight, yeah. I'm losing my voice. I shouldn't be whispering. Whispering is one of the most punishing things you can do to your voice. I'd rather be yelling than whispering. But yes. Yes. But I'm not complaining. I had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. How do I make chat bigger? I always lose the option. There is an option here somewhere to make chat big. I always forget how. Where is it, goddammit? Oh, there. Found it. Need my set font size. Okay, it doesn't work. Excellent. Excellent. It's broken. Marble yelling professionals. Hey man, whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. But yes. How are we for time? It's 11:11. But yes, what have we got on the list? We've got VIPs, we've got Scribble.io, we have inside job to look into, and start working on head pats. So I've got quite a list already. I'm not going to get through all of this tomorrow. Definitely won't get through head pats. I know for a fact that I will not get through head pats tomorrow. But plus I still need to make a channel trailer for application Vemboy, and that's something that inside job alone is more than a day. Yeah. Well, if it's a show, you know, a long show. I think I still haven't seen the latest episode of Hell of a Boss, and I feel a bit dirty about that. I was thinking about maybe doing some just chatting streams and see if I can maybe work my way through it. I don't know if everybody here's seen it already, so I would like to maybe introduce some people to it, in case they haven't seen it. Because Hell of a Boss is amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. And it's on YouTube, so, I mean, you know, we don't need to worry about anything. Kind of just play it. And ignore the fact that I have ad block on. I am the worst... I am the worst content creator on the planet. I am trying to create content, and at the same time, I am still using ad block. I am just a hypocrite. Hypocrite. Plus, I run ads on my own stream to disable them for other people because I don't like them. Like when I go for a pee, I always run an ad because then we don't get to... Nobody sees any ads for the next half an hour. Which I think is amazing. It's such a good exploit. But yeah, it's ads are such a pain. Such a pain. I mean, we need them because they need to pay for or help to pay for something. I'm not allowed to talk about how much ads pay when you're streaming. But I can tell you with the amount of like since we've got an affiliate, with the big party that we had where we had like 20 something plus viewers for the whole stream, and our regular streams for the last few nights, I have actually received my first update on of ad revenue, and it's kind of funny. At the current rate, I can't share the numbers. I can't share the numbers, but at the current rate, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 88 times 10. In about 110 months, we should have enough to buy a coffee. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I think some people get this like false idea that, oh wow, streamers, all this money. No. Dude, I've blown like $2,000 on streaming in the last 3 weeks. I'm not making money. I'm losing money. The only thing I'm gaining from this is your smiles and your enjoyment, and honestly, that's the best pay that I could ever have. Because yeah, there's the dreamland of earning money with it doesn't exist. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Why do you want to cry, Zuko? What's upsetting you?
Stay hydrated.
Oh, drink water. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Oh my god, my voice is gone. Oh goodness. What's wrong, Zuko? Why are you upset? You shouldn't be upset. I hope you don't have anything to be upset about. Or did I say something wrong? I hope I didn't say anything wrong. I don't know, man. I finished a test today, and I seem like I want to cry. Well, you know what? If your body needs to have a cry, just let it. You know, I haven't cried in like 15 years, and a couple of weeks ago, I had a complete breakdown on stream, and I cried for like an hour in front of you guys. So, hey, I felt good afterwards because I felt real. I felt human. I felt genuine. It was nice. It was awkward as all hell, and it was cringy, but holy shit. I don't know. There were some good parts to it too. What's going on, Craxies? How's your night going? Just flushes everything out. I didn't say it will be cringy. I said it was cringy. Bonk. I know it was cringy because I watched the replay. I always watch my replays in the morning. I don't normally sit through the whole thing because like we're playing for 5 hours at a time. So I can't really sit through the whole thing, but I get at least 40 to 60 minutes of replay. Because I always try and learn from it to see how terrible I am. See if I can learn from it, see if I can improve. Or see if I can even bear to sit through it. Because I think that's the most important part. Because if you can't bear to sit through your own crap, why the hell would anybody else be interested in sitting through it? How boring, how annoying. I make you smile. Ah, you make me smile. You make me feel warm and fuzzy. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. I think that's the most important part. Is to feel happy, warm and fuzzy. You know what makes me feel really warm and fuzzy and happy? Is that thing right there. Yeah, Zuko and Craxies, I don't think you guys have seen it yet.
These nuts.
Oh my god. Really? I just got baited so hard. Oh my god. Thank you for the qubits, but holy crap. Oh, why these nuts? That's funny though. Yeah, but I was saying these nuts. No. What was making me feel warm and fuzzy, if you guys haven't seen it earlier in the stream, that there on the side is my very first ever fan art. And I'm absolutely ecstatic over it. I couldn't believe that somebody took time out of their day to make me a piece of art. They made me a piece. They took their time out of their day to draw me. Just, I've been spamming it everywhere. I've been spamming it on like Discords that don't give a crap. Oh yeah, you did too. Sorry. My memory is poop. Yes, and Half did one too, just to be a troll. You're right, sorry. I'm confused. I'm getting tired. It's getting late. But yeah, it's... I couldn't believe it. I was just... I'm speechless. I'm still speechless. It just blows my mind that somebody would care. Make me fan art. Like, wow. And yeah, I exactly. Yeah, that's all I can say about it. I'm completely lost for words. I don't know how to summarize it. I don't know. Just, I would never expect a creator that has, you know, less than like a few million followers to even receive their first piece of art. Like you know, just to think that somebody cared and found me, you know, meaningful and just enjoyable enough, or whatever their reason for this calling was. Like, they felt that I deserved this. It just, it melts my brain. It completely melts my brain, blows my mind. Like, if you've got, you know, if you're like one of the top 10 streamers on the platform, and also, you know, someone really, really famous, then I could probably understand if they got fan art. But for me to get fan art? I tried. I think that was them saying... Well, they explained to me that it was done with colored pencils. And they explained it to me that they don't normally use colored pencils. They're a digital artist. So this was more of them, like, experimenting... experimenting with a new style of art. And while experimenting, they decided to make a fan art of me. So it was, yeah. And it was, say ye please. Say ye please. Is the artist's name. Sometimes it's just the vibes of a person, and people do it. Well, I guess... It's just it's hard to talk about. I'm finding it extremely hard to talk about. But I'm trying to remain as open and genuine as I possibly can be. I mean, I broke down crying already. I have no reason to try and hide and pretend something I'm not. But if I don't know how to say it, but I find it crazy that people enjoy me, because you're the coolest guy I've seen on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I'm blushing. I'm embarrassed now. It blows my mind that you would say that. Like, I can't believe people would want to...
I love your smile.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Any waterworks? No, not yet. I explained earlier, I'm on... I started on new medication today, and it's really helping me out to stabilize my mood. So I'm trying to behave and not cry and do anything silly. But it's... you're not... Yeah, the meds absorb all the water, yes. No, I'm not trying to be... I'm trying to stay sane and not be cringy and embarrassing by crying on stream, because that's cringe. That's the wrong kind of cringe. I know cringe content is in. It's very popular right now. But that's the wrong kind of cringe. Yeah. No, but it blows my mind that people are enjoying what I do, because I've explained I've wanted to do this for such a long time, and I think a lot of my anxiety is coming from the place where I feel like I left it too late, but I didn't. It's taking me so long to accumulate all the gear to be able to do it properly, to accumulate all the skills to be able to, you know, come up with things like models and ideas, and it's taken me so long to get everything ready to get started rather than just getting started, that I feel like I've done everything backwards, and now I've got a whole lot of catching up to do, and I thought I just left it too late. I thought that part of life is gone. I thought this is, you know, like if I didn't start streaming, you know, like the day I turned 18 sort of thing, it's over. It's over. It's like, yeah, nope, you missed it. Sorry, you missed it. You missed it. Fuck off. Go do your 9 to 5. You know, leave it to the Zoomers. That sort of thing. Like I think that's the anxiety that's been bothering me. Like, you left it too late. You're useless. You know. Why are you still playing computer games? Computer games of teenagers. You're too old. You just get all these voices in your head, and I've never been the most popular person in real life either. I've always had a lot of social anxiety, and I've always hidden away a lot. And I've had no reason for it. I've never had reason for it because, yeah. No one is old to do something. Well, thanks. I don't think I'm even that old. That's the thing. I think it's just those voices in your head and those societal urges that just constantly chew at us every day. You know, it's kind of like when you when you first turn 20 and you're like, oh, I'm not a teenager anymore. I have to start behaving. I can't like play Pokemon anymore because that's embarrassing and for kids. I can't read manga anymore because that's embarrassing for kids. I can't draw anymore because that's embarrassing and for kids, you know? Like, you hit these milestones in life and like, oh, I'm 25. I pay less insurance and I should probably get my health insurance now so I get a discount. Otherwise, I'm going to have to pay more later in life. Oh, so I should probably start getting married. Oh, I should probably start planning kids, you know? Then you hit 30 and you're like, big 30. Let's throw away everything that is cute and fluffy in my life. You know, everything that is cute and fluffy in your life, and you have to like, I don't know, get a freaking dog and start planning like your second and third child, and like, and if you're not married, you're like an outcast of society, and then, you know, you hit like 40 and it's like, oh, right, you know, probably should be looking at things to pass down to the grandkids now. You know, should have money put aside to pay off the university for the kids. Oh, you know. Then you hit 50 and you're like, you know, all these hobbies you had when you were younger, it's like you don't even remember what they were and you got to give them up. And I don't know, man. It's just, we get these voices in our heads, these standards that the society tries to push onto us. And they chew away at us. They say they're just, they're always in your head and chewing away. And it's sometimes hard to get rid of them. Like I was saying, it's just, it blows my mind that I'm finally doing it. That I'm finally here. I'm finally doing it. I've been watching all these other people that started so much earlier and sort of like been watching them growing up along the side of them. Man, I remember when Markiplier had 140 followers. Actually, I think I was like his 144th follower on YouTube. And like, I always ask myself, like, why didn't I start then? Like, I saw them starting it. I saw the pattern developing. Why wasn't I there? Why didn't I click on it? You know, like, why didn't I tag along? Why didn't I like message him and be like, yo, want to play together? You know? And there's all these what ifs. Why didn't I? You know, like, why didn't I? And the thing is, like, if I still like computer games now, I'm going to like them for the rest of my life. You know, I've had friends, you know, that we went to high school. They turned 18, they turned 19, and they threw games away. They just went, yeah, no, I'm too old for games now. And they don't touch them now. And, you know, they know that they grew out of them, and they know they're not going to go back to them. But I never grew out of them. I still love them, and, you know, I love playing with other people, and like I was saying, I've never been stupidly popular in real life because I've sort of pushed people away. I've always tried to keep quite a distance. I was never... I almost said I was never the loud guy. I was always the loud guy. I was always the class clown. I loved attention, but I loved attention of the masses, not of individuals. And it was, I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it blows my mind that you guys want to hang out and listen to me and play games with me and just hang out and just have fun. And you think that I am worthy of things like fan art? It's just, and subscriptions and donations and cheers and just, it melts my brain. I'm still trying come to terms with it. But at the same time, I think I'm learning more about myself too, because I think in the recent years, especially when I was younger, like when, you know, first leaving home and whatnot, all that stuff, I think I was an extremely arrogant individual because I was good at a lot of things. I was one of those people that's good at everything and gets very bored with everything very quickly. So, and then I don't know if I've ever done things with all those skills to my full potential. Like, I would just get bored of things, you know. Start studying a new degree, and it'd just be like, oh, this is so easy. Everyone said that this was hard, and like this is a joke. And then quit, and then go to the next thing, and then quit, and then next thing, and it's just mayonnaise on an escalator is going upstairs. So see you later. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah, anyway, I'm going in circles ranting now. I'm just so appreciative and thankful, and it's also making me feel more anxious, like there's been wasted potential. But at the same time, I don't think, because I've tried creating content a number of times in the past. It's not like I haven't tried at all. I have tried it a few times. I started a number of different YouTube channels in the past. But maybe this is my right time. Because back then, I don't think anybody liked me back then because I was arrogant. I think I was talking down to people a lot. And I know there are a lot of creators and channels that are like that. That channel that I checked earlier today that was doing the marbles game with stream. Their streams of... Sorry, marbles on stream. Bleh. I don't even remember what game we played today. Sorry, what the title of it was. They were doing exactly that. They had a huge audience and they were just talking down to everyone. They were insulting everyone, talking down to everyone, and people were loving it. Mind you, it was a very high-pitched voiced little anime girl. But people were loving it. They were loving getting degraded and talked down to. But I can't imagine me liking myself back then. But when I watch my replays from the streams now, I can sit through them. Not just I can sit through them, I actually zonk out to them. I'm quite happy watching myself. Which is I guess, a good sign. Because if I couldn't sit through my own content, I mean, how could I expect anybody else to? But it's interesting. It's also a... I've got so many things running through my mind right now. It's difficult to talk. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed with my own thoughts. I'm getting cloudy. Yeah, it's just wild. It's wild being at this milestone in life where you are ready to execute this basically lifelong dream and make people happy and bring smiles to people's faces and find satisfaction. Because when we're younger, when we're growing up, we are all tuned for things like money. We find success in numbers. And we, a lot of the time, feel that that's all that matters. And we see other people, and the only thing that we value other people on is how much money do they have? How successful is their career? And I think it's just taken me a long time to figure out that and acquire the correct skills as well as acquire the correct equipment to be able to execute the plan that's been brewing up all this time. And I think the plan that's been brewing this whole time is, well, this right here. Maybe I'm talking too big. Maybe I'm being too... maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but I do feel like it's taking me a very long time to get here and talk bigger. I don't want to get arrogant. I don't want to get ambitious. I don't want to lose... I don't want to lose this thing that I have at the moment, which is something I've never had before, which is a little bit of humility. It's reducing myself to what I actually am, rather than pretending that I am the king of the world and just, you know, always talking down to everyone from a pedestal. Because I feel like that's the way I was throughout a lot of my life. And I think maybe a big part of the reason why people have been enjoying hanging out with me and listening to me just ranting about random rubbish and just playing computer games and having fun, doing stupid voices in the skits. Today's skit was so stupid. Oh my god, what was I thinking? I was thinking I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I've done voice acting like 10 years ago. I've still got it. I'll be like the guy from Hell of a Boss. I'll be the radio demon. You fucking moron. What the fuck are you thinking? I'm so stupid. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. I'm still working on it. It's going to be a never-ending work in progress, trying to constantly improve it and make it better and better. But yes, I'm glad you like it in its current state. I think it's not bad. I think it's just constantly improving. Excuse me, my voice is running out. But yes, I definitely don't want to lose this thing that I have right now. These strange feelings I've never had before. Crying. I always thought crying was so stupid, and I couldn't do it. I didn't know what crying was. Crying's not a normal human function. You shouldn't be able to do it. Who the fuck cries? Only babies cry. Right? That's me. That was me. Have a Dorito. Thank you. I shall. I hope it's one of those really spicy ones that are like deceptively spicy. I had one of those a while ago. They're terrifying. You have it and you're like, oh, this is tasty. And then about 10 seconds later, water. Water. But yes, finding the ability to cry and the ability to... what is that word? Oh my god, I'm so autistic. Empathy. Water! I think discovering empathy. At least what I think empathy might be. I've always struggled with understanding what that word truly means, but maybe I'm figuring it out. But finding a little bit of humility and reducing myself down a little bit, and not just being myself, but accepting that I am just a goofball and that I will always be a goofball. It doesn't matter. If I want to cosplay as a computer game character on my 50th birthday, you know what? Fuck you, I'm doing it. Because I'm a goofball. I don't care I'm male. I don't care if I'm tall and all these things. Like, the society expects me to be this, 9-to-5 suit, freaking wife and kids. Fuck stereotypes. I think I've been lost and confused by some societal standards on what is the right thing to do, what you should do, and how you should do it. And how we should grind for success and burn our whole lives away grinding for success with no satisfaction, no fun, as you say, no enjoyment, and grind away at this image, this expectation. And what's the point in the end? I get no thrill out of grinding away for more money. Although I'm not going to lie to you. It would be so nice to have enough money to be able to like buy a car. I would love to have a car. It sounds so pathetic and sad. But because I've been living in a city, I've had everything so close to me that, and because I'm working from home, I've been working from home for almost the entirety of my adult life. I've never really had a huge need for a car. I had a car for about a month when I was 18. My father bought it for me, and it was crap. It was rubbish. It was like $1,800 Australian. It was rubbish, and unfortunately, on my 5th week, I totaled it. It was a silly mistake pulling out of a driveway. I couldn't see the traffic coming out. I creeped out slowly, but it was a sedan. It was a Mazda. No, it's not a Mazda. It was a Magna. Sorry, Magna. It was a Mitsubishi Magna, and they have a huge bonnet on them, and I couldn't see the traffic. I was creeping out, and my nose got collected, so the chassis bent in half, and it was totaled. And I haven't had one since. I haven't had a car since, and it'd be so cool to have one. Not anything fancy. I'm not talking about sports cars or just being like, you know, trying to be cool. I just mean having your own transport would be so nice. Thanks so much for the follow, Nick. Nice to have you part of the crew. Where are you watching from? I always ask where people are watching from. Have a drink of water. I always ask where people are watching from because I find it really, really curious. I don't got one because they're too expensive and no motivation to get a driver's license. Well, luckily I've got a driver's license, but you know. I think what I was trying to say is that I don't really... Like, we're conditioned to think money is everything, but it really isn't. Hi, Nick. Vietnam. Oh, cool. I've got a few people watching from Vietnam. Hold on, was it Vietnamese? I think Vietnamese, Xing Xiao. Is that right? Xing Xiao? I think that was hello in Vietnamese. I had good moods trying to teach me the other day. I think hello in Vietnamese was Xing Xiao. I might be pronouncing it wrong, but I'm trying. But yes, basically what I was trying to say is that giving people smiles and making people happy and giving them something to, you know, maybe you come home from work, from uni or whatever, and you just jump on Twitch and just watch me make an idiot out of myself and smile. You know, get a bit of value out of it. I think that's the best and most important part of it all. Because if I know that I'm making your day better, that makes my day better. And I couldn't care less for the money. I really couldn't. But at the same time, I'm trying to remain as honest as possible, and I think it would be really cool to be able to have something like a car. I'm not saying that's at the top of my priority list, but it's one of the bigger things that I've never really had and I've always wanted, and it would just make things a little bit easier. You know, it'd be nice to be able to go and get the weekly shop from the cheap shop that's a little bit further away. It'd be nice to go to the market and get, you know, the cheaper and fresher vegetables that I can't get otherwise. Go to the hardware shop and get that timber that I wanted for that project, that coffee table I wanted to build. You know, just be able to go and get things. Or drive a friend to the airport when they're going away for a holiday, so they don't have to pay for that overpriced taxi. Just be useful. Would be nice to have a bit of money for hobbies as well. I've always wanted to try kite surfing. I think kite surfing is such a cool sport. Always wanted to try it. I've always wanted a kayak too. I've always wanted a Hobie kayak, so I could go do a little bit of fishing and kayaking on the water. But I think I'm in dreamland now. I'm just thinking of things that cost a lot of money. Definitely don't need anything crazy and excessive. And the more I think about it now, because we're conditioned for money so hard, I think a lot of our potential partners in life value each other on not our self-worth, but on our monetary value. Now that I think about it, I might be having a little bit of an epiphany here, but maybe those people that view us as dollar signs, maybe perhaps those people are not the individuals that I actually want to associate myself with. I've always thought that I need to save a lot of money and not spend it just so I could, you know, impress potential partners. Be like, oh yeah, you know, look at my $1.2 million house and my $2 million balance in my bank account. Yeah, does that make you hot? Want to go on a date? Want to go grab that $400 steak dinner? I think I'm learning a lot about myself in the last few weeks. A lot of things that I wish I would have learned a lot earlier. But we all learn at our own pace, and I think, I think I just need to I need to stop listening to those demonic voices that we spawn in our heads based on societal standards, especially societal standards of past generations. Because, you know, what people believed in the 50s, we don't necessarily believe today, but I think some of those traits, they get passed down, they get kind of banana phoned down slowly. But hey, I don't care much about money, but hey, it's easier to have more, yes. Yes. It's a lot safer in life if you have it, but I think making people happy, for me at least, especially as somebody who's, I think this is a case with a lot of performers and comedians. They suffer from a lot of depression themselves, and that's why they seek so hard to make sure that other people are smiling as much as possible. And I feel like I might be falling into that category. I feel like I have been in that category for a long time. I just haven't realized that the thing that I need to do for myself is to do more for others. Because I'm quickly learning that I am finding tremendous fulfillment in making sure that others are happy. Because that's what makes me happy now. It's not money, it's not success, it's not impressing, you know, that one girl at the bar in the stupidly high heels. It's just knowing that people are smiling, listening to people laugh, or in the case with Twitch, for example, with the live streams, there is nothing that I have had in my life so far that was as fun, as cool, and just felt as amazing as doing something silly on stream and then seeing the chat start scrolling and just laughter, just lol, haha, you know, just it was incredible. It's incredible when you see chat just get spammed with lol. That's my it's such a stupid thing, but to me that is the most valuable paycheck I could ever receive. It feels so incredible. It's so energizing. Spartanas, hello, welcome to the stream. Find there a person you can do that for. I think I'm doing it right now. I hope I'm doing it right now. I'm trying to learn more about how I can bring more joy to people. Even if it is, you know, even if it is at my expense. Whether that be monetary or whether that be my dignity. And by dignity, I don't mean like, I don't mean I'm going to be starting to run a glory hole station. I'm talking about making just a goof out of myself, just being a clown. I think it's worth it. The expense of losing myself. I don't think I'm losing myself. I think I'm discovering myself. Maybe I'm not discovering myself. Sorry, I'm rediscovering myself. I'm rediscovering that stupid, chaotic clown, goofball clown that once bounced off the walls all the time and was just, like I said, just a goofball, just a bit of a, just a bit silly, and didn't really care about opinions about being silly. It was just so cool just to have, you know, everybody turn around in the room and just start laughing. Not necessarily always with me, often at me, but they were happy, they were laughing, and that made me happy as well inside. Some get taken advantage of. I guess so. And I think I already have been. Since starting to stream, I've already had a couple of trolls come in and they found me an easy target because I was being too genuine. But that's okay. Because if that's how they get their fun and value out of it, well, I think I think I'm okay. I'm quite okay with it. It's like I said, if that's their way of enjoying life and getting value out of an entertainer, well, if I'm here to entertain them, if I can't do it through my own skills, if I can't make them smile, if I can't do the right jokes, if I can't give them the right energy, well, maybe I just gotta take the bait and make them feel good for a little while that, hey, they baited that one naive guy. Look, there's that one naive guy on stage again. Let's see if I can bait him. And if they succeed, they get a thrill and joy out of it. And I think I just gotta let them have it because that's their way of having fun. They just have a slightly corrupted sense of humor. They might have a, you know... Who cares? I think I almost took it to heart the other day when I got trolled. Especially the fact that I got trolled by somebody who's a minor. I got trolled by a kid. An actual little kid. And it sort of blew my mind that I gave into it, that I'm that naive, that I was being that genuine. At first, I sort of said it, I'm shocked that somebody would take advantage of me being genuine. But then I very quickly realized that was their way of enjoying the stream. That was their way of interacting with me. Most of us will not see it as healthy, but it probably isn't. But if that's their way of getting a smile at the end of the night, hey, take it. Because that's what I was here for. I was here to hand out smiles. And I just didn't realize it. If Haas says, Ligma, don't respond. That's not what I was talking about. That's not the kind of trolling. No, I was being maliciously trolled, not harmlessly trolled. That's different. Like talking about Ligma, these nuts and Ligma balls jokes. That's different. That's different. That's just you. Yeah, that's different. No, there was a bit of a malicious attack, as some would describe it. But who cares? Let them have it. If that's what they want. I think the only problem is that a lot of other people look at it, and if they're in the same room, they start to feel down because they see it as wrong. So you gotta have him. You gotta let him have it briefly, and then sort of take a hard right and turn it around and go back to the rest of the room. Can't get overconsumed on changing directions. Being naive is a blessing. Being naive, being a blessing, I see where you're coming from, yes. I definitely see where you're coming from, and it is relatable. And sorry, I've got some crumb on me. Bothering me. There is joy in simple things, and being there is bliss in ignorance sometimes. But I find being too naive. I know I'm a very naive individual. I misread people a lot of the time, and I'm too trusting. I'm much too trusting. But being naive can be a blessing in a lot of situations, yes. But it can also be very dangerous, because you can sometimes trust the wrong people. Because there are a lot of very nasty people out there, and if you're too naive and you allow them too close too quickly, they can take advantage of you very, very quickly. And that sucks. And I'm not talking about like little trolling on stream, or like sending me fake donations or things like that. I mean, like genuinely bad things, like in real life, like when people try and pretend to be your friend just so they can get into your house, and then they rob you, things like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's when being naive becomes dangerous. I feel if you're naive, people open up to you and they'll come to you if they want to talk. I'm too naive for my own liking. I've trusted a lot of people. I look back and wonder why. Yes. I've done the same thing. I've trusted a lot of people that I shouldn't have, because I thought they were being genuine, because I was being genuine. So I thought, oh, this guy seems nice. He's being very polite, super nice. He's been talking and hanging out with me for an hour, and then I'm like, hey, let's oh, thank you for the pets. Sorry, it's not animated yet. But yeah, it's the future command. Yes, it's coming. It's coming. I've got it on the list, but I'm going to be doing it properly in 3D. So just bear with me. Bear with me. But yes, where was I? Lost my train of thought now. Thinking about pats. I want some pats. I'd love a bit of pats. I used to love getting my head scratched. I need to find someone who's gonna be who could give me head scratches. I love head scratches. Maybe I can save up and go get go to a massage place and just get like a proper head scratching for like a good hour. And that would be amazing. That'd be so good. I don't think I've ever seen a masseuse before. Probably should. That'd be a cool experience. But yeah, I was saying, I met a guy a long time ago. Super nice, super polite. We were talking for a good hour and a half. And then somehow the conversation took a turn to like, hey, it's getting late. You live far from here, blah, blah, blah. Ended up inviting him to my house. Because I thought we could be friends. And then, yeah, he came over, we hung out for maybe another half an hour, and then, yeah, he's like, yeah, cool hanging out, blah, 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 it's getting late. Got to head off. Hey, we'll catch up next time. And then, oh, cool, you know, I made a new friend. Until about half an hour later when I realized that a whole bunch of things from my room were missing. Like my sunglasses, like my watch, like my wallet. And what else? My necklace. Like stupid little things. I'm like, are you serious? Are you actually serious? This guy just took 2 hours of sweet talking me just to rob me. It blew my mind that somebody would be like that kind of people. This was a long time ago, mind you, Dad, but it blows my mind that people like that exist. I'm just like, really? Really? Like, man, there was $5 in that wallet. The wallet was, like, worth more itself to me than what the contents of it were. Sunglasses were plastic and, like, $5 from a dodgy market. You know, just, like you stole, like, maybe $18 worth of stuff. Like, why? Why? 2 hours of hard mind-fucking work. Like, screwing with someone's head for 2 hours. I lurk. I think there is a lurk command. And, spend over 2 hours screwing with someone's head just so you could steal, like, a couple of useless items that are literally useless and have no value. Like, that's less than minimum wage. You could have worked for 2.5 hours, like, stacking shelves at the supermarket. You would have made double that. Easy. More than double that. And you would have had actual money, not useless stuff. Well, like my sweaty necklace. Idiot. Idiot. Anyway. I think the point I was trying to make is that if you're naive in the wrong situations and with wrong people, you can stuff up sometimes. But yeah. You don't have to be sorry for me. It's fine. It was a long time ago, and it was just an example. But I've done a few. I had a few oopsies like that in life. But it's mostly just been small things. Silly small things. But anyway. Anyway. Who cares? Who cares? It's a different chapter now. It's a different time. It's a different chapter. And we are definitely moving in a different direction. And at a very different pace. And I definitely feel like I'm closer to the right place. to the place where I should be. And where I would like to be. Did that song just hit at the perfect time? Did you just get tingles? I got tingles. I think the song's too quiet for you to get tingles, but for me, it hit a bit louder and it, that was a feel-good moment. So good. But I'm going in circles now. I'm just ranting. I'm just so appreciative to finally be given the opportunity to bring smiles to people, to be entertaining, to get up to no good, to hang out with like 50 Pokemon, half of which names I don't even remember anymore. I have so much Pokemon-themed stuff on my channel, yet I don't play Pokemon anymore. What is wrong with me? Although, I do have to say, I wouldn't mind getting a Switch at some point. See, there's another thing. Money. I don't want big, expensive things, but it would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool to, like, be able to have, like, a Switch. But at the same time, I think if I was to buy a Switch, I feel like that would be really greedy of me. Because my computer is very good. Because I use my computer for work. I've been, it's not that I've been building my computer up over the last 6 years to be a purely streaming setup. Is that because I've been using my computer as a workstation, and it is now a very well-developed workstation. It also doubles up as an incredible streaming station. Although there are some things I would still like to change. Not many things, but you know, I'd like a I'd like a different mic. I like my microphone, don't get me wrong. I've had it for a very long time. I've had this microphone for about 10 years now. But it's a Sennheiser, so I'll probably have it for another 30. I mean, the damn thing has like a lifetime warranty on it anyway. It's a dynamic Sennheiser. I mean, it's not going anywhere. But there are two other types of microphones I've always wanted to have. And they're not expensive. They're not like throat guzzler fucking 12,000s or anything. They are both Rode mics, actually. Would love to upgrade one day. Not just upgrade, but just to have an alternative. I like playing with voices and different mics. I get a lot of thrill out of hardware. I've always been a hardware person. Oh, you know what? I'd love to build my own keyboard. Because I've always wanted an ortho-linear keyboard, and I would love to have like a KD75 bass keyboard. Oh, that would be so cool. That's not very expensive. I think that's something I could do. Christmas is coming up. Oh dear, Christmas is coming up, and I've just spent all my money on streaming stuff. Oh dear. Maybe I can save up for something and build that keyboard one day. Oh, and I need a new foot pedal for push to talk. Now I'm talking about hardware. Once I start talking about hardware, I won't stop. I love hardware. Can't get enough. Oh, something I've been seeing a lot of other streamers doing is using heart monitors. I reckon a heart monitor would be a pretty cool thing to muck around with, especially with like Dixper or playing something like Phasmophobia. Because I get so jumpy. I've never played horror games. I've never watched horror movies. I get jumpy as hell. Hey, Kate. How are we? Still awake. I should probably be in bed an hour ago, but we've just been yapping about random silly crap. Literally just ranting. I think I can agree on vast majority of things. But at the same time, it depends. It's how to word this. There are certain things or certain interests that you might have in life that you appreciate long term, that you really like. For example, if you're into woodwork and you end up buying this like really beautiful chisel, that chisel that you're going to be using, say, a couple of times a week for the next 12 years, 15 years, that's something that you're going to appreciate and something you're going to look after. And you will get a lot of joy out of it, and you're going to, you know, pick it up for the 147th time in 4 years from now and just think to yourself, damn, I'm so glad that I paid 3 times more for this really nice chisel made from this really nice metal, because I still get to hold on to it and it stays sharp for a very long time, doesn't go blunt, and I'm glad I didn't get that crappy one, because I would have gone through 6 by now. So
stay hydrated.
Thank you. I will. Just having water. So there are instances, I think, where a material object can be valued. I for one really appreciate my. I really appreciate my computer. I really appreciate my desk. I have a standing desk, and I made it myself about 3 years ago now, and I show it off to absolutely everybody at every opportunity I have. Even people that have seen it once, if they're around and I have the opportunity to show it to them again, I'm like, hey, look, I still got it, and I'll show it off to them. And I use it all the time, and I absolutely love it. And I make jokes about it all the time. Every time someone says, oh, I could flip my desk right now, and I say, oh, I wish I could, but my desk weighs like 300 kilos, so... So there are little things like that I appreciate. I appreciate my mouse. This is a really weird one. It's something that's in my hand basically every day for like 3/4 of the day every day. And it's the Logitech G Pro Superlight. It's an expensive mouse! And I'm not trying to show off, but it's something that I use so much all the time. And it's so light and it's so comfy. And it just makes my life so much easier and more comfortable and more accurate and faster. And I appreciate it. Every morning, I turn it off and I wipe it with a microfiber cloth to make sure it's all really clean and beautiful. Make sure there's no like any dirt or skin on it, or any marks. I literally every single day for the last... I've had it for about 10 months now. Every day I wipe it. I never miss a day because I really appreciate it. Because it's my mouse. And it was quite expensive for a mouse. And I love it. I really do. I love it. I appreciate it. But of course, yes, you do feel a little bit of regret after you get something. Because you get it, you have it for like 2 hours or 2 days, and then you sort of start to feel guilt. You have the buyer's remorse, and it comes around and you think, oh, I really didn't need that. And I think 9 out of 10 things that you get in life, you will get hit by that. But that's where you have to analyze things. You have to think to yourself, do I really need it? Will I really appreciate it? And because a lot of the time, the answer deep down is no. You don't need it. You won't appreciate it. Or there is an alternative that you could get that is more versatile or significantly cheaper or more functional. Oh, but I want the blue one, which costs 4 times more. But yeah. I'm doing okay. I just got cold stuffs and I had 3 showers today. It's so hot. I've had 2 showers already too. Just like 60-second cold showers just to rinse off, not to feel clammy. That's like my violin. I've had it for 7 years, and my teacher at the time gave it to me because I was his best student. Every time I play it, I just get so much joy out of it. Not 7 years. I've had it for about 12 years, actually. Okay. I was 13 when I got it, and now I'm 25. Well, there you go. Yeah, so there are instances where a material possession can be cherished and valued, but yeah, I would say 9 out of 10 times you'll have buyer's remorse and you'll be over it. But there are some things that... Yeah, there are definitely things that come up occasionally that that you cherish and value for a very long time. So it's possible. It's out there. But you do have to catch yourself from spending money on useless crap. Yeah, definitely. Especially things like jewelry and, you know, just overpriced rubbish. Phones. Oh my god, don't get me started on phones. Bloody hell, phones. There are some things, you know, and I say I really like hardware, and I do. I really like hardware, and I really appreciate a lot of it. Like I said, I love my mouse. I love my mouse pad. I use a 120 by 60 centimeter mouse pad, so 4 by 2 foot mouse pad, and I get it from this guy that buys them directly from factory. It's the same factory that makes the Corsair mouse pads, and he sells them before they put logos on them. So they're super cheap. They're only like $18, $19 on eBay. Because they haven't got a logo on them, they don't have a box. They're just straight off the factory line, and I really appreciate them. And that's a pretty cheap thing, you know. I'm looking around my desk at other things like that. I really like. I like everything. I like everything here. I love my speakers. I got my speakers given to me as from a fan of my work. They were very expensive. By my standards, they were extremely expensive. But I was sort of drooling over them. I was watching reviews of them, and I was always saying, oh, how much I would love to have a pair of speakers like them or something similar, you know, just... I really like sound. And I was always saying, oh, how cool would it be to have such a nice pair of speakers? And I had a super fan, and they organized for me to get them. And I'm getting a bit emotional just thinking about it, because it was such a special gift, and I love them still. It's been about 3 years, and I appreciate them so much. And I'm going to hold on to them for probably the rest of my life. They're my speakers. They're my good speakers. And they're amazing. Speaking of material possessions, you know what? There is a material possession that I really would like to have, that I've wanted for a very long time. And it's a pen. I've wanted a nice pen for the longest time. I've always liked stationery, but I haven't had an opportunity to use one. But now, I mean, for the last hour, I've been sitting here with my notepad in my hand, because I've been having to do so much writing with all this streaming stuff, constantly writing scripts and organizing things, writing down your ideas as you throw them at me, and writing down reminders. I think it would be really cool to buy a nice pen. I love fountain pens. Fountain pens are so cool. Growing up back in Europe, we're forced to use fountain pens during school. Everybody had to have one to learn how to write cursive. Schmancy pens. Yes, schmancy pens. Smudgy pen. It's the kind of pen that left-handed people cannot use, because you smudge. You'll smudge it everywhere. But yeah, I'd love to have a nice fountain pen again. See, there's definitely a few cool material things I'd like to have, but I don't think about them all the time, and I don't try to, you know, I don't try to get consumed by it. But your previous argument is perfectly valid. Yeah, it's material possessions don't matter 99% of the time, but occasionally you have something that is just special to you, sentimental. Oh, Speaking of sentimental, retract, lost tracking. See if I can have you hear it. You hear that? The click? Clickety click. Probably not loud enough. I'm trying to snap it closed. One of my most treasured material possessions. And it's my multi-tool. I was given it as a birthday gift. Far out. 14 years ago, I think. Either 14 or 15 years ago. It was a very long time ago. And click. I've had it since, and I've been looking after it since. And that's a material possession. Not super expensive, not super anything, but it's a Leatherman. It's a Leatherman skelly tool. I don't think they make them anymore. I mean, they make Leathermans, of course. It's the second most popular pocket knife / multi-tool brand, but I've taken this thing with me fishing everywhere, and it always sits on my desk. I always, if I receive any parcels, I always use it to open it. I need to take it to a professional sharpener too, because it's the blade is in a tragic state at the moment. But I've been looking after it for all these years, and it's one of my most prized material possessions, and I absolutely love it. And I generally don't let anybody touch it. I would only allow the closest friend to touch it. I would never let a stranger come anywhere near it. It's yeah. So there are these, you know, you can find material possessions in life that mean a lot to you, but it's rare. It's rare. And then you look after them obsessively and don't let anybody touch them. But I love my multi-tool. It goes everywhere with me. It does everything for me. It's got a pair of pliers on it, which is one of my most valued little tools. Oh my gosh, I've used it for so many things. I've pulled splinters out of my fingers with it. I've done all sorts of things. Yes, sorry. Yes, do I know something? Go on. I'm wholesome. Oh, you reckon? I swear quite a lot, so... I don't know if I'd consider myself perfectly wholesome. I swear a lot. My most cherished possessions, things that remind me of family members that are no longer here. Ah, mementos. Mementos can be 76 messages were deleted by mod. Oh, okay. Did you just try to did you try and spam like a yeah, auto modded, sorry. Was it a picture? You probably tried to spam a picture. Oh, okay. It's okay. I get the message. I told the auto mod just to say bad. I guess it doesn't, but yeah. But yes, family mementos definitely can be and are quite important. I think the reason why my multi-tool is quite special to me isn't just because it is something that is extremely functional, but it is a bit of a memento as well, because it was given to me as a birthday gift from my father. And because it was given to me as a birthday gift, that makes it special. It's very functional, which makes it very special. It's a high quality multi-tool, so I'll probably have it for a very long... I mean, I've already had it for a decade and a half, and it's not showing very many signs of wear and tear, apart from the blade being a little bit... How's it going? But the thing is, the blade can be replaced. It's a Leatherman. I can just order a new blade anyway. I didn't even think of that. I should just order a new blade. I'm such a derp. Yeah, instead of trying to maybe... But then again, the original feels so cool. But yeah, because it was given to me by my father, it makes it special. That's why when I go fishing with it, I always have it strapped to my belt with a chain. I always have a little chain, little retractable chain on it, because I wouldn't want it to fall like off a pier into the water or anything like that, because I'd be getting a magnet and diving for it. Or I'd be hiring out like a scuba kit and diving for it. I'm not even joking. Like if this thing goes in the water, I'm going in right after it. That's why I keep it on the chain, so I don't get put in that desperate situation where I have to find it again, because like I would do anything to find it again. But yeah. So there are sentimental material possessions that can mean a lot to us. But I definitely need to get it sharpened. But yeah. I feel like most of my because I spend so much time in this room, and because I spend so much time at the computer, I feel like probably 99% of things that I actually do value and cherish in life the most are actually in this room, which is my desk, most of my computer equipment, my amazing speakers, my multi-tool, which isn't part of the computer but always sits on my desk because, well, I like to keep it close. Yeah, most of my things are in here. My tablet. I don't use my tablet as much as I should, but I appreciate it so much. I was saying I really appreciate having my giant mouse mat, my 2x4 foot mouse mat, and I say I appreciate it a lot, and I do, but I do replace them once every maybe 4 to 5 months, sometimes even more often, because when you're at the computer this much, you do wear them in quite a lot. So because I'm getting them factory direct, they're so cheap, I just throw it out and get another one. But I still appreciate it a lot. But I always replace it with the exact same one from the exact same seller. I've been doing it for like 5 or 6 years now. I love it. I'm so thankful that he's still around. I've even bought it for some friends as gifts. I bought one for Neju and I sent it to him halfway across the world. The postage costs like 8 times more than the mat itself. He's still got it too. He's still using it. He loves it. This is not like the other Just Chatting streams I see. I usually don't like them. But this has been amazing. Well, thank you very much. Wasn't supposed to be a Just Chatting stream. We were playing a bit of marbles, and then I switched it to Just Chatting because bonk, I was I was getting lost in just conversation. So I switched it to Just Chatting, and instead of ending the stream and raiding, here we are still chatting away. I never knew my grandpa because he passed away when my mum was only 15, so I like to think I grew up like him, and he's proud of me. That is a good thought. I'm sure he would be. I can't imagine why he wouldn't be. Can't imagine why he wouldn't be. I've always wanted to have closer relationships with my family and parents. Not sorry, parents, grandparents. They were around, but they weren't around. How to explain it? They were alive, but they were a little bit fruity loopy, and it was very difficult getting a hold of them. One of my granddads was how to explain it? Granddad from my mother's side was We were very close, but we only saw each other for about 3 days a year. Literally, it was... How do... Now you got me thinking. We were extremely close, but I would only see him 3 days a year. He would appear like a ghost walking through a wall out of nowhere. He was the most mysterious individual I ever knew. And he would appear out of nowhere. Like he would just be in the middle of a room. Out of nowhere. Somewhere within 1 or 2 days before Christmas Eve. And he would vanish like a shadow 1 or 2 days after Christmas. Every year. We would always have Christmas at Grandma's house. And Granddad, he lived somewhere much further away. He lived in the woods because he was a lumberjack. And he owned his own lumber mill. But anyway, he would just appear out of nowhere. And it's not like, you know, he wouldn't ring the front doorbell. Like, you would never realize. Maybe the adults did, but me when I was a kid, I didn't realize. Like, I would never hear the doorbell or knocking or seeing him walk in with his luggage or anything like that. He would just, out of nowhere, just be like, poof, and he'd be in the middle of the room, in the middle of a conversation with the other adults. And I'd just be like, Granddad! And then as soon as he realized that I've caught attention of him, like I realized that he was there, I would cling onto him for that entire 3-day duration, and he would spend about 99%, maybe 98% of his hours with me. Like, quite literally. Like, I wouldn't go back and sleep at home. I would sleep at Grandma's, you know, in their spare room. Just so I could be around Granddad as much as possible. And from the waking moment till going to bed, I would be with him and we would be doing things. And now I think about it, he was ridiculous. He would sit with me and, like, we would build Lego for maybe, like, 10, 12 hours straight. I mean, literally. Get up at 7 in the morning, whip out the Lego set, and then sit there till, like, 6 in the afternoon. And he would just sit on the floor with me and just build. And completely invested. Completely invested in me. Not like other adults where they would be like, oh yeah, you know, oh yeah, whatever. You know, you're just a kid, whatever. He would genuinely sit there invested. Planning the build with me. Taking out the instructions and laying all the pieces out on the floor, being like, this is part 1, this is part 2, this is part 3, this is part 4. Let's keep it organized. Let's come up with a battle plan. Let's keep logic. He would teach me about logic and planning. And he would just sit there for all these hours with me. And now I think about it, no other adult would have ever done that. Now that I'm thinking about it, he blew my mind, yeah. And he would just appear out of nowhere, and then he would vanish out of nowhere. And I wouldn't see him for a whole year. No other contact with him, no phone calls, no nothing. But I wish he was around more. And then the Granddad on the other side I only met much later in life. And he was a very different man. Oh, jeez. My personality was always very similar to the other Granddad. Yes, the one that I met later in life. From my father's side. He was a very mysterious man also, but in a different way. He was a shady, mysterious man. Very arrogant, like me until recently. Very arrogant, very know-it-all, very smart. But also very invested into things that he liked for the reasons that he liked them. He was very much into fish, just like me. He liked animals, just like me. He loved fishing just like me. We had very similar interests. He liked painting just like me. He liked fantasy just like me. But he loved money a lot. He loved money a lot. And he would go to any extent to get it. And he loved women. He was definitely a bit of a pickup artist. Which is very much not me. Because I've got social anxiety. I probably could have been, because I'm very tall. Oh, okay. It's unfortunate. I think the reason why I got to see all of them was because... Actually, I had a photo I was shown. I don't have the photo anymore, but I was shown a photo of me when I was about 2 sitting on my great-grandfather's lap. The reason for it was because my father had me at 18. Bloody idiot. And Granddad before him had like 22. Bloody idiot. They're all having kids too early. So, yeah. Too old for a zoo? Too old for a zoo? Excuse me, what? Sounds like Mum's asking to get slapped. How can anyone be too old for a zoo? I've been to a zoo with Grandma. She's like 75. It's zoo. I can tell you one thing. Because Grandma is still around, by the way. She's very old now. I think she's 79 this year. She's getting very old, and anyway, we don't know how much longer she's going to be. She's in good shape. But the numbers are adding up, and we don't know how much longer she's going to be around. And Dad this year, because I'm not in a very direct... I'm quite distant from my family. We don't spend a lot of time together. But Dad asked me this year that we would travel and visit Grandma for Christmas, because she doesn't want to travel here. They're getting too old to travel all the way here. So we're going to go there for once. And we have to go to Sydney, because that's where they live. And I can tell you, I'll be there for 3 days over Christmas, so I'm going to have a holiday from streaming over Christmas. I think I'm leaving on the 23rd, and I think I'm coming back on the 26th or the 7th. It's something like that. I think the 27th, actually. Anyway, I can tell you one thing 100% for sure that I will be doing in Sydney. Whether anybody else from the family wants to come with me or not, I'll go by myself, even if... because my sister's going to be coming on the plane with me as well. I think my father booked tickets for us both to go on the same plane, so we can go together. I only have one grandma left now. My nanny, pop, and granddad all passed away last 3 years. Oh, I'm sorry. We all have to go through that experience. It's just that because in my family, everybody's had kids so stupidly early. They just all happen to be around still. And they're all living a very long time too. Unbelievably long. Which is probably a good sign. Some good genes in the pool. I hope I got some of them. I hope I can maintain my energy for a bit longer. But yes, I was saying, when I'm in Sydney, I can tell you one of the days I will be going into the city. Whether my sister wants to come, whether my parents want to come, whether Grandma wants to come. I don't care if anybody comes with me. I don't care if I have to go on my own. I genuinely don't care if anybody... Like, it'd be nice to share the experience with the other people in the family. But I really don't care if any of them do come with me. But when I am in Sydney, there is something that I will 100% do, regardless of anybody else's involvement in the trip. And that is to go to the Sydney Aquarium. Every time that I have been to Sydney in my life, and I haven't been to Sydney in like about 9 years now. But I used to go about once a year to visit Grandma. And every time I've been there, all throughout my teenage years, and even later on, I have always gone to Sydney Aquarium. Every single time. And I'm not about to break that pattern. Even though it's been a while. I am 100% going to go to the aquarium. Which is pretty much the same as going to the zoo, right? It's just a zoo for aquatic creatures only. And I couldn't care less how old I am. I couldn't care less if anyone comes with me.
Stay hydrated.
Yes, okay. I couldn't care less, like I said, if anybody else wants to come with me, couldn't care less about any of that stuff. I'm going to the aquarium. I couldn't care less. And I don't care what the society thinks of me. I'll walk in there by myself. I don't give a crap. I genuinely don't. Because I want to go. I'm sure if half the family at least is going to come with me. But if for whatever reason they don't want to, if they're doing other things, it's like, oh no, we're going to go to lunch and do this and that. Screw you. You have your stupid fancy lunch. I'm going to the aquarium. I'm there for like 3 or 4 days. I think I'm there for almost 4 days. Whatever. I know what I want to do. Of course I want to see Grandma and hang out with everyone, have Christmas Eve. Because the family's poly, so Christmas Eve is the big day, not Christmas Day. You know, I want to do all those things. I'm a bit worried about gifts because I spent all my money on the streaming stuff. Not realizing, not thinking about how close Christmas is. I think my Christmas gifts might be a little bit lazy this year. But again, who cares about material possessions? Everyone's just going to be happy to see each other. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the aquarium. Definitely not too old. Yo, you got a new fish, did you? What is it? There's this aquarium. So 2 different aquariums. Sorry, 2 fish tanks. I'll call them fish tanks because calling them aquariums gets some people confused. There's these 2 fish tanks that I've been eyeballing for the last 2.5 years now. I'd love to set them up, but have a good night, dog. Idol. Get some rest. Sorry, I should take off soon too. It's so late. I shouldn't be staying up this late. I'll feel sick tomorrow. But yeah, there's a couple of fish tanks that I've been eyeballing for a while that I would love to set up. It's just, yeah, they cost a lot of money, and I don't have very much money right now. Plus, they're hard to move with. You know, what can you do? I'll get some eventually. It's okay. I'd rather concentrate on the streaming stuff right now, and just being the best I can be. And improving myself and dealing with the whole medical crap at the moment. But I think I'm surprised that I feel so good on the new medicine, even though I've only been on it for like several hours. I'm shocked how quickly it's kicked in and started to fix things. Flower horn. Oof. Jordani. It's a cool name, Jordani. I like it. Oh, well, thank you. At least it's all, I think everything's repairable at this stage. I don't think permanent damage has been done yet. Yes. Just need to invest in myself a little bit more. Yeah, flower horns. I like flower horns, but they're a little bit big and a little bit aggressive. They can be good. It really depends on the individual. Sometimes you get ones that are a little bit more placid, and sometimes you get ones that just ruin everything. But yeah. It's one that made me laugh quite a lot because it's got LOL in the name. And based on my avatar, it made me laugh because based on my avatar, It's got LOL in the name, and it's a beta suppressor. Or a beta blocker, sorry. It's a beta blocker. And I was just laughing like, oh no, it's a beta blocker with LOL in the name. I'm like, oh no. I can no longer be Vam Boy. I have to be Vam Man. Yeah, bro. From now on, I'm Vam Man. We're going full man mode now. Yeah, we can't be cute or girly anymore. You know what I'm talking about. We're here to have a beer and smash some puss. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Yeah. No betas in this house. Big dick or get the fuck out. Get in your ute. I can't keep that up. I can't keep that up. I can't do it. My beta has been suppressed. Blocked. Sorry, it's beta blocker. It's propranolol. It's propranolol, and it's a beta blocker. Run. Yeah, propranolol. No lol. But yeah, it's a beta blocker. It helps to lower blood pressure. It helps with anxiety attacks. It helps with sleep. It helps with migraines. It does like 100 different things. No, they're pills, yeah. But I'm on a very small dose, and it's supposed to be quite a mild one. Like, this one's supposed to not have, like, crazy side effects and send me off into Froopy land. Because I've always had a lot of drug sensitivity, so, yeah. He only gave me, like, a tiny little dose. It's like 10 milligrams. So, yeah. Hopefully it's supposed to help me out. And I'm not supposed to be on it long-term. It's not a long-term medication. It can be a long-term medication. But the pharmacist warned me that if I'm on it for a very long term, that's when you can develop side effects and things can get a bit weird. It can be a big issue unless you're trying to get high, because then you can get high on a budget. When you have like 1 or 2 beers and you're like off your chops. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm only supposed to be on it. I shouldn't have said getting high. I meant like getting drunk and whatnot. But yeah, it's only a short-term solution. The thing is, we spent half an hour talking at the doctor's today. And we ran out of time. So because we ran out of time, we need to book in more sessions. But we'll book in the next session tomorrow because I need to have my blood test. And while having the blood test, that's when they'll book me in for the next one. Because he didn't want me to come in until he's got the results, because I'll just be going back and forward and turn into a pincushion. So, blood test tomorrow, then next appointment as soon as the tests are in, which is normally about 1 or 2 days. And then we'll talk more. But he wanted to give me something to give me release because of the anxiety attacks. Because I told him that it's pretty bad. Plus, I've got extreme hypertension. I don't know if you were here during my intro, but when the nurse was doing my initial like pre-seeing the doctor, you know, like new patient exam, which only took like where they take your weight and your name. Oh, they do a like a first-time patient exam where they like check if you have allergies. They double check your name and birth date, check your weight, and just ask you a few like basic medical questions like, are you a smoker? Do you drink? Do you have any history of disease in the family? Stuff like just your usual questions. It takes about 2 minutes, and they take your blood pressure. She took my blood pressure, and as soon as the machine was finalizing the blood pressure, she stood up on her feet like a soldier, picked up the emergency pager, put a hand on my shoulder and started asking me all these emergency questions like, are you feeling okay? Can you wiggle your toes? Can you feel your fingers? Is your vision okay? What is your name? How old are you? Where do you live? And she just started going through the whole emergency spill with me. She was just about to call the ambulance on me. Because my blood pressure was beyond critical. Like I was beyond critical range. She wanted to get me into an ambulance like ASAP. Yeah, so that's nice. I think I was just anxious of being in the in the doctor's office. Did I feel that way? No, we had to look at the numbers, and I'm like, yeah, I hate to break it to you, but my usual blood pressure is like 20 points higher than that, and she's looking at me like, how are you even alive? I think that a big part of the reason why I've had so little energy over the last couple of weeks, and been feeling so weird, and the anxiety attacks. I think it's all connected. Because yeah, it's I just I gotta get all of those little symptoms under control, and then I think I'll be back to normal, bouncing off the walls again. Because I think a lot of people have been telling me that I have a lot of energy. This is me as a slug. This is me as slug. Bloody hell! When I have a lot of energy, that's when I had a lot of sleep and my blood pressure's under control. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I am very sleepy, very tired, and I have no energy. Now this is me as floppy as I've been my whole life. This is like me stoned. Even though I don't do that, but yeah, no. If I can get it under control, get some proper sleep again. Yeah, I'll get more bouncy. Let's check anyway. Sorry, I'm getting my machine. My doctor wanted me to go to the oh, okay. No, she rescanned me like 60 seconds later or so. After sitting still, and it dropped by like 20 points. I think I was just anxious of being in the doctor's office. It was actually pretty good. Like it wasn't bad at all. Sorry, it wasn't bad at all. It's extreme hypertension even at 20 points down, but yeah, whatever. I don't want to talk about negatives. It's fine. It's something that's going to get fixed. It's just that I've been putting off to fix it for a long time. Plus, there might be issues with my nutrition as well. Because I've been on a diet, I've lost a tremendous amount of weight. Which is good. But, maybe, I'm missing something in my diet as well. Who knows? We'll figure it out. 140 over 105. Yeah, so I still have extreme hypertension, but it's not critical. It's just way too high, but not critical right now. But I feel so much better from the meds already. I've never had anxiety. I've just developed it. I developed anxiety 3 days from my first stream. But when I'm on stream with you guys, I feel nothing. Like this is my zen space. This is the happiest that I've basically been my whole life. While I'm streaming, this is my happiest place I've ever been. Literally my whole life. As soon as I hear this, which is my intro song. As soon as I hear my intro song go on, I know the stream is starting, and I've hit go live. It's gone. It just goes click and it's gone. I love killing the Velcro of the blood pressure machine. Yes. Sorry. But yeah, it's very hard to explain. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why it's happening like that. I think a big part of my anxiety is that I feel like I've put I've put doing this off for a very long time, or I'm very anxious that I'm finally doing it. Or maybe it's a combination of both. Putting it off for a very long time, and then the realization that I am finally actually doing it, that I have all the equipment, that I have all the knowledge, and I've actually hit go live and it worked. And that I have a fast enough internet connection to do it, and I have a soundproofed, air-conditioned room, and it's just I don't know. I've just developed. I've never had this kind of anxiety before, because I've been having proper anxiety attack, like proper. I mean, like curled up in the fetal position on the floor, shaking for several hours at a time, kind of thing, like complete, full physical shutdowns, and it's it's so nasty. It's easy to talk about during stream, because right now, nothing, perfection. Right now, not an issue. Half an hour after the stream, I'll probably start to get a bit heebie-jeebie, but hopefully I'll be asleep by then. It's terrifying, because you think you're dying. Because you can't feel anything, you're curled up, you can't uncurl. Your abs, like on me, my abs lock up. I'm actually starting to develop a six-pack, because my abs are locking up for several hours at a time. Which is insane. Like, I'm getting a six-pack, because when I go into my anxiety attacks, which often last a few hours at a time, my abs tend to be the muscle that gets locked up the most. And I'm like in this permanent locked up state, hunched forward, I'm starting to get like abs from it, because I have such extreme butterflies, and I almost want to say it's kind of cool, but it's not. It's kind of cool to look in the mirror afterwards, because I'm like, oh damn, you hot. But the process of going through it is it's very painful. When it lasts for like 10 hours, that's when shit gets bad. I think it was 3 or 4 days ago I had one. I think it was 3 days ago. I had one that lasted for about 4 hours, and I had like Neju just trying to calm me down, because I didn't know what else to do. I was actually going into like complete fucking mental breakdown, because I couldn't take it. I was literally shutting down. Bloody hell, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never had it my whole life. And then I came on the stream like I finally got unlocked about an hour and 20 before the stream, and then I came onto the stream, and I was perfect. I was perfect. It was all gone. It was just like zen perfection. No issues at all. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah. Like I say, I'm finding it easy to talk about, because when I'm on stream with you guys, I just feel so... I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's just, this is my zen space for some reason, and I'm so happy that I have finally found it. Because, because nothing. It's just, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just so happy to be here. Well, I don't want to offload silly medical crap onto people and sadness. It's not what I'm about. I don't want to be a charity case. I don't want to go around and be like, oh, the only reason people follow me is because, because I have problems. I don't put like mental health into my tags. I don't want to be offloading onto other people. I don't want to be dramatic. I'm happy to talk about those things, because if you find them interesting, I'm happy to talk about them if you genuinely want to become more educated on the topic, like broaden as an individual, to help to understand certain things. Help to understand things like autism, things like bipolar, things like these crazy anxiety attacks, or just going through an existential crisis. It's happy to talk about it from that point. I just don't want to become a sympathy charity case, where the only reason people are coming to my stream is because, oh, let's go hang out with a sick boy. I don't want to be that one. I don't want to be that person. So I don't want to open up about it too much, but at the same time, because it's something that is so first-hand at the moment, it's coming up as a topic of discussion quite a lot, because it's first-hand. Oh, but you you can see I'm getting nervous because I'm picking at my fingernails. I keep... It's really good having the camera here and having to be able to look at it. Because I keep catching myself doing this, which is one of my nervous responses. Is I start picking at my fingernails. And I keep catching myself on camera because I look at the camera, I'm like, you're doing it again. Stop doing it. It's good for self-improvement. I like it. Because every time I'm like, yeah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I went through what you are going through mid last year, so I got you. I think my closest exposure to anxiety or panic attacks in the past has been the jokes about them on Family Guy. Which is pathetic. Never understood them. Never seen anybody else firsthand having them. Well, creating educational content, I think, is super important. Although I wouldn't definitely not consider myself an educator. Most definitely not. I am no teacher. But it's but yes, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'd love to teach people things and answer questions, but I don't want to necessarily become an educator or a creator. Yes, what is the time? Oh my god, it's 1. Oh my god. I definitely should sleep. You're right. Heart palpitations. It sucked. I actually don't know how bad my heart rate is. Speaking of heart palpitation, these meds they're supposed to help with heart rhythm and irregular palpitations as well. But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm reading through what these drugs do, and this thing apparently does everything. Like all the things that are wrong currently with me, this is supposed to fix. And this isn't like the final solution. This is just like in the last 60 seconds of our appointment, because we were running out of time. The doctor was like, "You did mention that you don't want to be put on drugs too much, like antipsychotics or anything. But can I give you this beta blocker? Because it's going to help with your anxiety attack. It's going to give you some release." Because he really didn't want me to go home and have another panic attack, which I probably would have, because I didn't have one that day yet today. Because I haven't had one yet today, there's a very good chance I would have got home and I would have just had a nice freak out. And then the only thing that would have made me calm down was becoming on stream. But instead, I came onto stream really happy. As a matter of fact, because I had it a few hours before the stream, I ended up sitting here for about 2.5 hours and writing the silly skit that I did at the start. So there you go. Some good came out of it. Hey, Good Mood. How's it going? Yeah, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And we'll see how things go when I go and see the psych. Eat Tic Tacs all day. Easy. Easy. Nothing to be sorry about, although I am just about to wrap up. It's 1 o'clock and I shouldn't have been up this late. We were supposed to finish at 11. Bonk. Yeah, we were supposed to finish at 11, so it's 1. Oh dear. But yes. You know, funny thing is, when talking about educational content, there are a couple of things that are semi-educational that I would most definitely be happy to... Not just happy to, but... because you're blocked up, so you're going to be up late anyway. Have fun sleeping on a pile of pillows sitting up. I shouldn't laugh, but that's what I always do when I'm blocked up. I sleep sitting up, because that's the only way I can breathe. Nasty cold. Nasty cold. But yeah, I was saying about educational content. There are a couple of educational things that I would most definitely love to talk about. Not as much edit and make videos about, possibly as discoverable content, although it would be very good for the channel. But things that I would be happy to talk about educationally would be, I'd be happy to do art reviews for 3D work, not 2D work, but 3D work. I don't necessarily want to become technical support. Oh, this is way too fast. I don't necessarily want to become technical support for people, because that becomes very overwhelming very quick. Oh, just chatting mix. Oh, let's see what this is like. But I would love to do some 3D art reviews, because I definitely have the knowledge for it, and maybe I could help some people out just to, give them a little bit of feedback. And it's cool on stream, just have people send you stuff and just be like, hey, let's just look through some art and see if we can give some tips or answer some questions. And the other thing I would love to do on stream is probably something a little bit more niche. Probably a little bit more niche considering on the things that we are normally doing, which is like gaming and 3D stuff and 3D modeling and VR tubing. Would be talk about fish. I would love to talk about fish and aquariums, because that is an area that I've been very passionate about in the past. I've got a lot of studies in the area. I've got a lot of achievements in the area. I've even been referenced as a special thanks in a couple of different aquarium books. I won't tell you which ones or under what name, but never will I ever, because I didn't deserve. But yeah. I was a very ambitious young boy in the area, and I inspired a couple of writers as early as 10 to 12 years old. I got shouted out. Got asthma. I was falsely diagnosed with asthma when I was very young. I didn't have it. 26 fish tanks in my house. Please talk about fish. I would love that. To talk about fish, I would need questions submitted, because I don't want to just sit there and rant. But happy to answer questions about fish. The only questions about fish that I would probably prefer to avoid would be African cichlids. African cichlids. I can answer some basic questions, but when it comes to the deep stuff, I would generally stay away from, because I wouldn't want to provide anything misleading. But South and Central American cichlids, anabantoids, tetras, all of that stuff, yeah, everything and anything. Barbs even. But yes, if you have questions, if you have pictures, photos, I do have, on the Discord, I do have a Show Me Your Pets channel. You can always submit photos of your pets. I'd love to see them. And I can always share them on stream. But yeah, happy to do a fish-related thing. But also to attract more people that are into fish, I would probably first need to get Alpha Beta online, so that people would know that I have a bit of an affinity with fish. And then I could answer more questions in the field. Help people out a little bit more. Fishing as well, that's the other thing. I think a lot of people find it weird that I I used to work as an aquaculturalist and an aquascapist, and I was all into the pet and ornamental industry, but...
Stay hydrated.
You done? But I also love fishing and eating fish, and I think a lot of people find that really weird, that I would have the two extremes, where I want to look after them and give them a really nice life and really enjoy them for what they are, for the behavior, study their behavior, study their and just enjoy them for their ornamentals. But I also like the other extreme, which is the fishing, the hunting, and the eating and the cooking. So yeah, I love everything fish. But yes. So yeah, I can definitely talk about both sides. I'm actually very good at fishing. Or should I say, I'll word it differently. I'm very good at catching fish. But that might have quite a lot to do with the fact that I know so much about the way they think. I'm definitely not as in touch with fish as I used to be, and it's something definitely I would like to start doing a little bit more of. It's just moving with fish is very difficult, and this new house that I've moved into is lovely. I really like it, but I don't like the area I'm in. I'm too close to the hood, as the people around here call it. That's what they call it. But this is a perfect place to start streaming from, because I have a very good internet here. I've got air conditioning. I have fairly good sound insulation. This room especially, this room's already soundproofed. So it's not it's good for what I'm doing right now. But if it is at all possible for me to become financially stable doing this, it would be lovely to become financially stable and to be able to move somewhere a little bit more long term. I'm not even suggesting something crazy like buying a house. That's insanity. But I also love tiny houses, so maybe look into a tiny house one day. But I would definitely like to move somewhere a little bit cleaner. Not cleaner as my house, because my house is brand new. I'm the very first tenant in this house, so everything is brand new and clean. But I meant like a slightly, I don't want to use the word up-class area, but just a slightly cleaner area. An area that's a little bit further away from the hood. So, and moving with aquariums is very hard, but there are a couple of very small aquariums that I've really had my eyes on for a long time. There is a 3-foot aquarium that I really like. That's very thin. That's only like 2/3 of a foot wide. It's like a super skinny long thing. It's like a bookshelf aquarium. I really like it. There is a 4-foot by 1 by 1 frameless. Both of these are frameless. Absolutely beautiful. That could be pretty cool. That's not hard to move with. And I love 8x2x2s. 8x2x2 and 8x2.5x2.5 are some of my preferred aquarium sizes. Very hard to move with because that's quite large. And I think in this house I have room for any of those combinations. But I just... they cost a lot of money and they're hard to move with, so... I'm just not in a position right now to own aquariums. Unless I have a little one. Maybe I'll do a little aquarium somewhere. I wonder if I could put a little aquarium in this room. It's probably a bad idea. Plus, I would love to get a VR headset so I could... I know, I'm sorry, I'm wrapping up. I would love to get a VR headset so I could hang out with you guys in VR. I know there's quite a few of you that have VR headsets and you do like VR chat and things. And because I am all about 3D, it's going to be very easy for me to transition into a VR environment. So, that's definitely something else that I have on the books, but that's very expensive. Very expensive. QB and Audra have VR. Oh, I'm so jelly. I like the new HTC. I really like the new HTC. I think it's called HTC 5 Pro 2? I could be wrong about the name, but I think that's what it's called. HTC Vive Pro 2. Grab that with two of the lighthouses. then add a hip tracker. But I wouldn't want the HTC hand controllers. I'd like to swap it out for the Valve Index controllers. That would be my dream setup. Yes, sleep is important. It's so late. I stuffed up already. I'm gonna feel like a vegetable tomorrow anyway. I might pop one extra pill just before bed, and then I'll turn the air conditioner up really high so that it's super cold in the morning, and hopefully I'll be able to sleep in a bit. Between the new meds and being really cold, I hope I can get a little bit of extra sleep. But yes, you guys are right. I should get to bed. Drop me a picture of your flower horn in the pets channel in Discord, because I'd like to see it. And I might see if I can get a little aquarium at some point. And if not, maybe I can get a little cheap lamp and maybe just have a jar with a plant in it and a couple of shrimp. You know, I'd be even happy with that. As a matter of fact, I might even have enough room on the desk for it. Start small. But yes. Anyway, I'll wrap it up. I'll be back for a stream again tomorrow at 7. I'll try and organize something fun again for us. I'm still trying to plan a new playthrough. The new playthrough has been extremely disorganized because I have potentially 3 different people that would like to do the playthrough with me, but everybody's schedules are kind of messy. So it's been difficult to organize it. And I hate organizing things like that on the day or one day ahead. It's something that I really need like 2 or 3 days of planning for. But anyway. And a few people have been asking for a Minecraft server, but again, money. Oh my god, everything's so much money. Although I'd love to play some Minecraft. I think you can have fish in Minecraft. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up because I'll just keep yapping. Stream again tomorrow, 7 o'clock. If you want to reach out to me, we have Discord. I've got a Twitter if you're into that. I post some funny things on Twitter here and there. If you're ever searching for a VOD replay of the whole stream, such as today, if you missed the intro today, it was very silly. I stuffed it up because I did it live. I should have recorded it and just played it. But I'm an idiot. I tried to do it live and I bit my tongue twice. It happens. But it was silly anyway. I was trying to be like the radio demon from Hell of a Boss. And if you haven't watched Hell of a Boss, maybe I'll start watching it on stream a little bit too. Because why not? Why not? And I think Friday, I think, is going to be a day off streaming. It's currently unscheduled. I'm looking at Fridays being one of my days off. But I might stream on Friday morning instead. More like the American time zone. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway. I hope to see you guys tomorrow at my usual time, 7 o'clock in the 10 plus time zone. Or if you want to find out what the schedule is for your time zone without having to do conversions, just go into the schedule section of the channel and it will auto-convert it to your current time zone, wherever you are. But other than that, thank you so much for watching. And I'll hope you catch you guys tomorrow night. And I want to see some cool photos in Discord. Send me some things in Discord. Discord is too quiet. And subscribers get auto rolls now in Discord. I fixed that today. Auto rolls give you access to a whole bunch of different colors. You can now change your own color on Discord based on what level follower you are. So you can change the color of your name. It doesn't auto change the color of your name because you have like 4 different ones to choose from if you're a subscriber. So you can pick your own. But other than that, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me and listening to my ranting. Thanks for playing marbles with me today. Sorry, I keep coughing. I've destroyed my voice today. Between doing the silly voices for the skits and all the shouting I did during marbles. It's been eventful. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a good one. And I don't know. I've set up a whole bunch of cool things today. Maybe I can show one thing off. Yeah, check this one out. Anyway, thanks again. Where's my other button? I have too many buttons now. I have to keep looking down. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Have a good night. Bye 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 bye. And thank you so much again for the for my very first fan art. I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna print it out and frame it. And I'm not even joking. That's it's amazing. All right. Bye 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 bye. See you tomorrow.
Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. One time. Yeah, down. Yeah, come on. Break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, come on. One time. Yeah, down. Yeah, come on. Yeah, down. Yeah, come on. Down. Break it down. Break it down.